They're cleaning everything up. But when I dropped the drink, it splattered all over my Stream Deck. And then the first 2 buttons I pushed on the Stream Deck didn't work. But then I restarted my PC and it worked, so I assume restarting the PC evaporates all the liquids. On that note, hi YouTube. Welcome to Streamer Spills Things on His Desk and Pretends Nothing Happens. Something like that. Something like that. The most professional of streamers does the most professional of things. Yeah. I'm rusty, chat. I gotta get back in my vibe. Back in my flow. Gotta get all my ducks in a row. That rhymes too much. Yeah. Wing Benny. Hi, Benny. How are you? And you killed your mouse with ginger beer and saved the keyboard. Don't recommend. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the left side of my mouse is going to be sticky. I haven't figured that out yet. It feels a little sticky, but I think in about an hour or so, it's going to be very sticky. Benny, that's such a good emote. How are you, Benny? It's good to see you. I do need to replace the pad on my mouse for my thumb. Because it is on its last legs. Like, it's barely surviving. Chad, my sister is married. The wedding did indeed happen. It was the most disorganized wedding I've ever been to. My sister is so... Her and her wife are very disorganized. And it's kind of like... It was like... So you know what it created? A chaos wedding. Everything was a very chaotic experience. But they're married, and that's all that matters, right? They got there. They got to the finish line. Oh, my God. First, is my lighting weird? Or is it just me, chat? I feel so bright. Do I always look like this? Nope, they were just winging it, Benny. And thank you for the Gigantify. And thank you to Gorilla for the resub. I don't think he's here anymore, but I still appreciate it nonetheless. I think usually I have it like this. But that seems worse today. I don't know. Have I considered powder? I feel like I could probably fix this digitally. Did I just say to Benny they were just winging it? I did. Yeah. I did. Thanks, Animal Bro Code. How's it going, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Let's see. I could just turn... The brightness is at 20% on my camera. That's... There we go. Is that better? Perfect. That's brightness 0. Like turning it all the way down to 0. Now I look dirty, chat. Perfect. That's contrast at maximum. I don't think I need more contrast. That seems like that's fine. I can see your brain! Makes you think I didn't do it on purpose, Dizzy. That big dad energy coming at you. Maybe it's a saturation problem? I can't move. Uh-oh, chat. I believe camera is now broken. Whoops. Well, chat, we've learned a valuable lesson. Yeah, I think I tried to change one of the settings on the camera, And I like crashed the PC almost. So now the camera won't turn back on. Oh gosh. Yeah, I did forget that this happened last time I messed with the camera. I need to just do it off of camera. Hold on, let me climb under my desk again and fix it. Oh god. I never remember which USB cord under there is for the camera. So I end up just unplugging all of my USB cords. Talk about a stressful start to stream chat. There we are. Yeah, Belf, I need some space. If any of you wants to say hi in the YouTube stream or toss a like over there, that would be awesome. The YouTube stream is now live and cooking. That one is just as unprofessional as this one. No differences, really. Benny and Dizzy have already done it. You're beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Goodness gracious, chat. Yeah. A little bit. I think I'm just going to leave it like this, chat. We're just going to be bright and shiny. I'll try to fix it after stream. I've been meaning to try to fix it because I feel like I'm too, like, whitewashed when I stream. It's too glaring, you know what I mean? So I would like to fix it at some point. What if I, like, can you warm the light? There, that's more orange light. It's a little warming, right? I can orangeify my lights. I'm sure that will do it. Hi, chat. It's good to see you. Off to a good start. First stream back. Instant tan. It's time. It's time. Hi, Gamer Tech. So we took one day off, but man, it felt like a lot because I drove probably 8 cumulative hours, went to a wedding, hung out with my brother, got offered Mary Jane like 6 times. You know what was surprising about my wedding? The most surprising thing to me, chat, is the amount of drugs that were consumed. You know, my sister tells me that since they legalized that she now partakes in cannabis. And I thought she meant like casually from time to time. No. She meant like on the porch in the evening. No, Destinovas, yeah. So every evening, everyone sits on her porch and just gets blazed. My favorite part about that is her next door neighbor is a sheriff. So there's a big ass sheriff truck right there in the driveway next door while you're just getting toasted on the porch. I kid you not, chat. I'm not making this up. My primary downlight behind my monitors is blinking now. Yeah. Yeah. Destinovas, all I could think was he definitely smells it, you know? But he can't do anything about it now, can he? Just gotta sit there. Hold on, so let me see if I can fix this light. Okay. Hopefully that's good enough. I know, I only missed one stream. It's only been 3 days. And my whole setup is broken. Like, what the fuck? My mother-in-law was down here streaming for you guys, wasn't she? She tricked me. Not a machine. Thank you for saying hi on YouTube. Yeah. No, solar battery's like full. I wasted so much solar energy this weekend by not being here. Turns out my current system really needs me to be here to take advantage. It just sat at 100 all weekend, chat, doing nothing. What can you do? I'm not gonna cry. Hi, Blue Frost. Porch time was best time. Those of you who partake in cannabis will think that this is pretty like entertaining. My brother showed up to the wedding with a box of assorted marijuanas, like 10 different kinds. A box that he casually left laying around all the time, you know, because he was high and forgot where it was. So that's exciting, obviously. And he had one weed that they smoked, right? It was called the White Russian. Also, why do they name weed such gross things? Like not White Russian, but one of them was called like Tiger Piss. I was like, why? What? Why? Oh yeah, Destinovas. On the way home, you know what we said? My brother is a staunch Democrat who just doesn't know it. He's pro-drugs, anti-police, anti-government, anti-rich people, wants free health care, hates Democrats. I was like, dude, you think you're on the right side of the fence, but you're fighting against your own battle, man. Yeah, pretty much Blue Frost. Maybe Kinamar, I don't know. Maybe. I guess that's true, Destinovas. Yeah, the namers are the problem. Oh god, there's spilled tea. Anyway, chat, my brother goes, let's smoke the strongest thing I brought. It's laced with some good shit. That was the first night I was there. So all of these people who smoke weed every day, shout out to Dr. Dre, tried to smoke it, and they're all like hacking and choking and like coughing on the porch. And I'm just like, don't you guys smoke all the time? What's wrong with all of you? So I guess even a pothead can smoke something too strong, turns out. Well, this was outside Kinamara. If you didn't want to do... My wife's pregnant. If you didn't want to be around weed, you could just go in the house. Like, that's not what the whole party was like. That's just what my brother and the other weed enjoyers were doing. There were a bunch of kids and stuff in the house. This was just outside. You know what's funny, Belf Knight? I had this cough all weekend, so I sounded just like them. I look like one of the potheads. I'm like, oh my god. They're like, man, that dude can't handle his weed at all. And I'm like, yeah, that's totally what it is. I don't just need some lozenges. Hi, Anubi. How are you? Yeah. But anyway, that's what evenings were like. Also, my brother is this kind of weed smoker, chat. He's the one who brought a box with 10 different kinds. Each of them big fat bags of weed, too. He's sitting there smoking on the porch, and you know what he says to everybody? I haven't smoked weed in like 2 years. I'm sure that's true. I'm sure that's not a fabrication. Seems like totally a thing that's accurate. Especially since last year, he smoked at my niece's graduation. Like in front of all of us. Hi, Oskatat, how are you? The wedding was good. Chaotic, but good. How was D&D? Like, yeah, I can lie too. It does, Iron Bar. It had been like 2 days, but it felt like 2 years, right? Yeah, Disney. He was like, wait a minute. I haven't smoked in like 2 years. All right, you guys want to hear about the wedding? So, my sister and her now wife, their plan for their wedding was to wing it. They were just going to wing it and see how it went. So you can imagine what that was like. And I would say, like, I don't know, 40 people were there. It was like a 40 to 50 person wedding. This, you guys want to know how chaotic and disorganized it was? I wrote a best man speech and never gave it. So that part of the wedding just never happened. He probably did, LaRue. Yeah, he probably did. Yeah, Benny, exactly. Same. But I mean, they both gave their vows, got married, exchanged rings, everything happened. But my sisters, so the first thing that happened is I set up like 70% of the wedding. Hi, Derpy. And all I was thinking while I was doing it was, who was going to do this if I wasn't here? I'm like setting up the tables and chairs and tents and stuff. I did call out the other guys who were there, though, because I was getting pissed as time was going on. Because there were like 4 dudes just sitting in the garage watching me. And I was like, why am I the only one doing this? And then they all got up and started helping. But they were young guys, like upper teens and lower 20s. They were busy talking about how they didn't get any pot because their parents wouldn't share with them. Something like that. I assume that's what they were talking about. But that whole first day, you know, this is my favorite part. Me and my wife laughed so hard about this in the car. My brother, when I showed up, you know, I just showed up, just walked in the door with my 2 kids, my wife, my very pregnant wife. And he goes, you guys just sit down, relax. I got to go set up this wedding. I was like, oh, okay, I'll help. He said, no, you relax. I got it. Guess how many tables he put up? I'll give you one guess, chat, at how many things he set up for the wedding. 0. 0 was the answer. Not even one. Not a single solitary table. My brother put on a sweatsuit that was solid white and then said, I can't set anything up now. I'm wearing white. And I was like, why did you put it on then? What do you win? A white sweatsuit, Belle. Oh, same, Derpy. Same. Yeah. I hate when a bunch of people watch someone working. But I mean, I feel like me and my wife did so much for the wedding, so much more than we had anticipated, because we had to. Like, it was so disorganized. Maybe, Rizzy, maybe. You know, the crazy part is he put that same sweatsuit on his 8-year-old son. Do you know what that sweatsuit looked like 4 hours later? You don't let an 8-year-old wear an all-white sweatsuit. He was so filthy. Pretty much, Jonesy, yeah. Freeform, yeah, freeform. When I tell you guys these stories, I feel like I should give you a little preface with that. My sister is very happy with how it all went, and they are happily married, and they both feel great about it all. They thrived in the chaotic mess. So none of these stories are to say it was some shitty wedding or something, just disorganized. God, I hate coughing. I hate it. No, I have not watched the trailer yet. Oh, by the way, the entire time I'm setting up the tables, my sister's backyard is a fucking swamp. Like, swamp. And so you're just walking. You're just walking in mud the whole time. So, like, this is how dirty it was. I cleaned my shoes when I was done, and you couldn't tell that I cleaned them. That's how muddy it was. I'm gonna have to take medicine in a minute. Yeah, they released a brand new trailer for Backpack Battles, previewing 1.0, which comes out in like 3 weeks. Crazy. Hi, Nodulant. How are you? It's good to see you. Let me just take the medicine, chat. Hold on, because this cough is getting ridiculous. Oh, goodness gracious, chat. Thank you for your patience. I hate coughing so much, chat, it just won't go away. This is the second sickness in a row where my cough lasted an excessive amount of time. And I think it's because of the influenza A, like, hurting my lungs a little bit. Okay. Medicine and cough drops, chat. Let's get it. I also apparently pressed a button on the stream deck. We're going double on the cough drops, chat. I'm sick of fucking coughing. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the trailer on stream tonight. Yeah. No, yeah, we're gonna watch it live together. I haven't watched it yet. The Backpack Battles trailer. Okay. So that was day one, chat. Day one was me and my wife cleaning my sister's house, organizing her house, me setting up, God, I don't know, 20 tables and 80 chairs, and yelling at the young guys to help me eventually out of irritation and frustration. So yeah, oh god, tea plus cough drops is not good. Yuck. Oh, don't do that again. If you've ever been thinking to yourself, I should do cough drops and tea at the same time. No. It's like Sencha, yeah. Oh yeah, Derpy, for sure. Okay. You know what I forgot to mention, chat? As soon as we walked in the living room, my sister says the boys can play with all of those toys in the corner. because takes care of one of my cousins who's 5 years old a lot. Like she's like his daycare. So our boys go over there, and I realize that me and my wife are much more tactical about what we let the boys have. So there's a box of Legos, like the small Legos, like one of those big blue boxes that looks like a Lego too. And you know what our boys did as soon as they found it? And dumped all like 1,000 Legos in the middle of the living room. That was already messy, dirty, and full of stuff. I was like, why are there tiny Legos here? Why are they just on the floor? Hi, Patch. How are you? Oh, gosh, Chirpy, yuck. That's kind of where the term Bridezilla came from, right? Yeah, Benny, and the Legos were tiny. I was finding them all weekend. And then I put them up on a top shelf and never got them down again. I even put some decorations in front of them so no one else would get them back down. It was so many Legos that I cleaned them up with a broom and dustpan instead of my hands. That's how many it was. So our kids were basically trying to stop me and my wife from cleaning up the house for my sister. My sister didn't ask us to, by the way. No one asked us for help. The whole time I was there, we just helped. And because it was her wedding was coming up and it was messy and crazy and chaotic and dirty. You know what I mean? Also, me and my wife wanted to be able to sit on the couch. And we couldn't. There you go, Kinamara, yeah. My sister's wedding was very simple. All of the guys wore jeans and the provided rainbow t-shirt. My brother did wear the t-shirt, for those of you wondering that part. He was insufferable about it, but he did wear it. Because of course he was. And all of the bridesmaids wore black dresses with different color shawl, which I feel like probably made it pretty cheap to just wear a solid black dress with a shawl, right? Yeah, and honestly, it's like, it's one of the, I kind of, I don't know. My sister has a lot of friends, and they're nice enough. But man, they drive me crazy a little bit. Not because they're mean, and not because they're potheads. I've been around potheads my whole life. Like, every part of my life has had people smoking weed. Like, it's been a pretty normal thing for me. But because they do this kind of stuff, I don't know why this irks me, but like the wedding ended, the reception ended, and there were a lot of leftovers, right? And we needed to get rid of them. That's fine, right? There were like 4 vegetable trays that nobody touched because everybody was eating chicken and pasta and not the veggie trays, right? So we're trying to get people to take them home. And my sister's friends all loaded up their car with like cookies and stuff, but they then started going into her kitchen and taking food out of her kitchen to take home with them. And I was like, what the fuck? Why are they in your kitchen? And I asked her, I was like, did you tell them to take food from the kitchen? And she was like, no. And I was like, why the fuck are they? Like, that's so weird. Like, who has the gall and the... I can't imagine, chat. Like, Derpy's like, hey, come over this weekend for dinner. And when I leave, I, like, go to the fridge and take some shit out. Hold on, Derpy, hold on. I don't have mayonnaise at home. Like, what the fuck, dude? Shut up, Kinamara, no. Hey, Benny, let's meet at your house for dinner. I need to go grocery shopping. Derpy, I can just hear your voice now. I'm like, I ran out of mayo, and you're like, I got your mayo right here. So that was weird. Yeah. I don't blame people for not helping at the wedding. And I'll tell you why. At the wedding, people are there to enjoy a wedding. No, you don't show up at a wedding chat and expect to be working, right? That's not a common thing. She's my sister, so I don't mind. But it's the day before the wedding. It's like, what the fuck? Why are you all so lazy? You're all just sitting here eating food and smoking weed, not helping do anything. Yeah. Opportunity makes thieves, yeah. Oh God, Kinamara. Do you really, Derpy? God, this cough, man. I hate it. Please, I gotta go to the doctor, man. This shit won't go away. It was like this all weekend. Like, it just won't go away. I don't know, Kinamara. I need to just go to the clinic and figure out what the hell to do. Because it's lasting forever. I've had this cough for like going on 3 weeks. Yeah, it might be Kinamara. I don't know. So anyway, day one was set up and get the place nice and pretty. Day two was the wedding. And day three was driving home, which was yesterday. And a few things happened. Like, me and Lady Mac have considered living up there before, but every time we go there, we want to live there less and less and less. But they were saying that they lost more clinics and another hospital. So they're closing down all their like facilities up there. So with Jonah's issues, I don't think we can ever move up there. Because I don't think he'd ever have the medical care he needed. You know what I mean? Do you, Nodulant? Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I think Columbus has so many resources. Our children's hospital is like renowned in the country. Like, it's like one of the best. So we live 15, 20 minutes away from it right now. You know what I mean? Versus hours away from it if we moved north. We would have family up there. A very Republican Trump family, but we would have family up there. So I guess you gotta weigh the pros and cons. And none of the family showed up to her wedding, which we kind of anticipated, right? It's a gay wedding, 2 women. So no, they all put their thumbs up their ass and didn't go. I had, of all my aunts and uncles, 2 of them did show up. And of all of my cousins, 2 of them showed up. And that was it. Now remember, my family is gigantic. Like, gigantic. My grandmother had 8 kids, adopted 2 more. They all had 3 kids. So you're talking about like 50, 60 people. And 4 came to her wedding. That's what I said, Belf. All the guests who were there are the guests who wanted to be there, right? Even though they stole food from the kitchen. That was only a few of them. That was only a few of them. Most of the wedding guests did not stop by the kitchen before they left. That'd be fun, Rizzy. Have Twitch chat wedding. That's why they wanted to be there, yeah. So silly. Also, something really unexpected happened during the ceremony, chat. You can't make this up, chat. While my sister's new wife was giving her vows to my sister, her mom was behind her doing this because she thought she was carrying on too long. It's like, oh my God. Her mom! I was like, Jesus Christ. I mean, at the time, Derpy, I didn't find it offensive because her vows were very long. Like, long enough that she flipped a page. You know what I mean? So I felt like it was probably, like, in candor with her, right? But it was so unexpected. Nah, I think Belf, since most of them told her they weren't coming before time, it was kind of expected. Apparently, Kinamari, yeah. A lovely memory for the wedding album, yeah. Let's find that wooden spoon. Be careful. Be careful. I don't think my sister was upset about almost anything. I think she had a great weekend. They end up getting a hotel the night of the wedding and leaving and just going and hanging out at a hotel and a jacuzzi, having, I don't know, doing lesbian things at the hotel together. That's my sister. I don't want to think about that. But I think from her perspective, she had a great wedding and a great weekend. And that's all that matters, right? Apparently, Iron Bar, yeah. Apparently. Shut the fuck up, Gamer Tech. I swear to God. Chat, no. I'm gonna throw you guys out a window. My sister! You dicks. You guys want to hear a really positive, awesome story about the wedding? My sister got divorced from a man, right? That she had been married to for, God, like 15, 20 years. A long time. They had 3 kids together. They'd been together for, God, as long as I can remember, really. But she's a lesbian. And she told him that, like, halfway into their marriage, right? Like, she came out to him, like, halfway through. And, my brother-in-law is so funny to me, by the way. Do you know what he said when she came out to him? I don't mind if you date women too. It's the chillest response I've ever heard in my life. Like, that's like the most relaxed possible reaction you could have in that situation. But anyway, their marriage was pretty unhappy after that. Like, obviously, she wanted to be with a woman, and that there's a certain stress that puts on a marriage, right? He lost a wife and gained a wingman. Shut up. So their divorce was very peaceful and friendly. Sad, because there was a lot of change for both of them, right? But no anger, no fighting over stuff. Like, she gave him the house, he gave her this. They were very cool about it all. They're raising 3 kids together, right? For the sake of the kids, that's the best possible way to divorce, right? They both set up 3 bedrooms in each of their houses for the kids to have 2 homes. So they have their original house that he lives in with 3 bedrooms for the kids. Her new house with 3 bedrooms for the kids. Hey, babe, let's go out on a date and find some dates. pretty much. So he is also getting married in September. So they're getting married, both of them, this year to new people. They've been divorced like 4 years. I don't want you guys to think like they just got divorced. This is all like 4 years ago. But this is how like their relationship is now. Him and his fiance provided all of the food for the wedding. And when I say provided, I mean they cooked it. And like, so his fiance, my sister's ex-husband's new fiance, was in the kitchen the entire time making food on the wedding day. And then, this is how you know you're a good fucking person. And then cleaned the whole kitchen before she left. So you didn't even know she was there. Bananas to me. After all the shit I saw this weekend. I was like, man, that's a good fucking person right there, man. Made all the food, cleaned the whole kitchen, and left no evidence that she was there at all. Like, holy shit. Did I mention she brought cupcakes and they were fucking delicious? Disney Pixie, shut up. Yeah, they were decluttering. Yeah, decluttering the cabinets. That's fair, Destinos, but it's not like she has to help, right? She doesn't have to be this huge asset to the wedding who's like super helpful and providing food for 50 people, you know what I mean? Like, it's just really cool that they have that kind of relationship. Like, and her kids were there. Like, his new fiance has 2 kids. So her kids were there, and yeah, it was nice. It was really nice to see like that, how their relationship works now and how supportive her ex-husband is of everything she's doing. And there's no animosity or anger. They're just chill. Like, I think they both just settled into like, this is the way it is, right? Pretty much, Snow Queen, yeah. Hi, Alfie, how are you? Chat, I think I only took like 2 pictures all weekend, though. My wife got a picture of the 2 of us, chat. You want to see it? This is me and her trying to stay warm at night after setting everything up. There you go, chat. This is our marriage in a nutshell. How many pics did she take of my butt? Not nearly enough. For you, Belf. Sorry. Not nearly enough. Underneath those 2 hoodies she's wearing too, chat. 1, 2 is her very pretty wedding dress that she wore. This is actually wedding day. Also, you can see the sheriff car, chat, that I talked about. The police car that they all smoke weed 30 feet away from. Oops, sorry. My wife did get this absolute gem of a picture, though, chat, of Gideon jamming. He danced more than everyone at the wedding. He was getting it, chat. Oh, yeah. There was Mac D to be had for miles. He was having the time of his life. He's such a happy little dude. Also, he walked up there, chat. So he walks up on the stage. Well, the stage is just a little like concrete platform where the DJ was set up in the backyard. And goes, Dynamite! Tayo Cruz! I was like, it's my fault that he knows that. The DJ played it for him, though. So he was jamming to Dynamite. Having a great time. She got a lot of pictures of him dancing. Chat, please. He may have shook his butt a little bit, okay, chat? Oh, maybe a little. He's such a little dude. Yeah, but he was having a great time. All right. What else do we got, chat? Oh, I haven't seen this picture. That's cute. Oh, yeah. So our boys were the, you know how they have like a flower girl? Our boys were the glitter boys. So they covered the runway in rainbow glitter. So my wife has pictures of that, but I had to walk down the aisle with them to help them throw all the glitter, right? So here, this is them throwing all the glitter all over the aisle. Yeah. That was good times, chat. You could see our shirts that we wore for the wedding there, too. Gideon didn't want to throw his. He wanted to keep it. So, like, most of the walk down the aisle, he wouldn't throw any of it. Like, he wanted to save it. But finally, oh, there's a good picture of it. Finally, at the very end, I did get him to throw some. There you go, chat. There's him throwing a little bit. He got there. And then right when he got to where the bride stand, he just dumped the whole basket on the ground. It's like, okay. That's fine. Let them stand in a giant pile of glitter. Good times, chat. There's so many pictures of Gideon being crazy in here. I didn't realize Giddy got on the motorcycle. Chat. What was Lady Mac doing when I wasn't paying attention? He's not even on it the right way. Apparently he was riding the motorcycle when I wasn't looking. Backwards. Like some sort of stunt devil. Look at the next picture, chat. Look. Goodness. Yeah, so apparently that happened. I didn't realize. My wife was a rock star the entire time, by the way, because she ended up taking care of the kids by herself a lot because I was setting up tables and setting up chairs and cleaning the kitchen and cleaning the dining room. And like, I was so busy that all those first 2 days, and I didn't realize she was putting the kids on motorcycles and shit. But that's apparently what she was up to. But all in all, it was nice. It was fun. Aw, there are cute pictures of them throwing the stuff in the aisle. This is me throwing it in the aisle, trying to show Gideon how to do it. You know what was really cool, chat? I was so freaking proud of him. Jonah, in order to do this, had to hold the basket in his left hand. And look at him. You can tell he's struggling, but look how happy he is, and he did it. Like, he had to hold the basket in his left hand to do it. And he made it all the way down, and his was completely empty when we got to the end. So, yeah. Very cool. That little dude will find a way. These pictures are all by my wife, by the way. She has a ton of them. Luckily, she was taking pictures. She has a picture in her dress, but she's very, like, maybe I don't show that picture on stream. She's popping, we'll say. Yeah, she's, yeah. She was popping a little bit, yeah. Remember I told you, chat, that she said, do my boobs fit in this dress? Kinda. It kind of fit. Chubby, thank you for 32 months and for reminding me to turn on alerts. Because I'm slacking. Define fit. That's pretty much what I said, Hinamara. Because I thought it fit really well. Like, yeah, that dress fits fucking perfect. Actino, thank you for 91 months. Dear God. From the top rope with an elbow of positivity. Thank you so much, dude. Heck yeah. Yeah, good times. She has a selfie with Jonah where she's not completely spilling out of it that I can show you guys. There, chat. There's the two of them. We're ready for the wedding. It was such a pretty dress. Like, it was so pretty. But it was cold and windy. So she couldn't, she wore a hoodie the whole time. Nearly legal. Dizzy Pixie, thank you very much for 17 months. Looks like I have more hair tonight. Does it? I've been messing with my lighting tonight. I'm probably a little too orange, actually. Probably. Yeah, maybe. Hopefully the cough subsides as I drink more tea. Also, Dizzy Pixie tier fucking 3. Dear God. Thank you very, very much. Goodness gracious. Doesn't it? It feels like Dizzy's been here the whole time. It's true. It's so true. Such a blessing. I could probably tell you guys 100 more stories from the wedding. I don't know how many more you want to hear. But yeah. There's parts of the wedding that were really fun, and there's other parts that were with my brother. So, yeah. You know what's weird is I always get excited to see my brother because I still have that same emotion I had when I was a kid, and I'm going to go see my big brother, you know what I mean? But small doses is the only real way I think it works at this point because he's just a lot. He's just a lot. Oh, I found out, though, when he gets high, he likes to tell stories from prison. So that's fun. And about how all the prisoners were super scared of him, which is probably totally true. All of them. Even the guards were afraid of him, chat. That's what he said. Even the guards wouldn't fuck with him. I was like, oh, that seems like that's what happened. No, for sure. Probably, Belf. Yeah, probably. Yeah, quite the opposite, actually. But the other high people seemed to really enjoy the stories, so I guess it was fine. They were like, oh my God, really? I was like, oh my God, I need to go in the house. Yeah. The all-white tracksuit was on day 1. Yeah. He did not put on a Donald Trump shirt this time, so I thought that was good. I thought that's progress, right? That was, to not wear that to the wedding was nice. Oh, in prison. Oh my God, we're hype training. It's level 3 because of the tier 3 resub. Was that a 6-month resub, by the way? Dizzy, my God. Chubby, Actino, Dizzy, and now Wing Benny. Thank you for the hype train. Goodness. No, Derpy, he wore his rainbow t-shirt. He did. Month 3 of the 6 months. Okay. On my screen, it just says resubscribe for 6-month resub. I don't know. I guess it doesn't know how to say it's in progress. You know what I mean? Either way, thank you. That's super nice of you. I think the cough drops are starting to work, chat. My throat appears to be calming down. Yeah, for the most part. I'll tell you one thing that went really well, chat. My sister had her 3 kids stay with their dad all weekend. And I love my nieces and nephews. That's not why it went well. It went well because we got to have both bedrooms upstairs. But we knew that if we put the boys in a separate room, it would go poorly. So I dragged the mattress off of the other bed in the other bedroom into the one bedroom. So we could have like a party, camp out, slumber party with 2 beds in the bedroom. And that went really well. The boys slept in their clubhouse bed, and me and Lady Mac slept in the upper bed. And we all had like a camp out, like slumber party thing going on. Is there Actino? Yeah. I don't know, Rizzy. You'll have to ask somebody more qualified. And thanks for the slime goop, Benny. I don't think I didn't see that. Choo choo indeed. Thanks for the hype train, chat. Appreciate it. So everything with me, Lady Mac, and the kids went great. Like, we helped a whole bunch with the wedding. We had a good time. We ate like 3 plates of food because that woman could cook. Also, chat, can I tell you a secret that's going to stay between you and me, okay? When you went up to get your food, there was chicken, but then there was another tray, and I was like, what's that? And the guy goes, that's the allergy-free chicken. And I said, what the fuck does that mean? He said, oh, someone has an allergy to the stuff that's in the other chicken. But the allergy-free chicken looked way better. It was like big, chunky pieces, and they looked so good. I may have stolen multiple pieces of the allergy-free chicken for my wife. I was like, oh my God, she's going to love this. She's totally allergic to whatever's in that. It was for one person. So one person had the allergy, and they made them 12 pieces of chicken. I was like, yeah, we're eating 2 of those. I moved like 50,000 chairs. Okay, chat? Walking in the mud the whole time. We're taking 2 extra pieces of chicken. Oh, man. Thank you, Jonesy. Thank you for having my back. Is it really, Actino? That's good. Finding fake meats that taste good is not really easy. So, yeah, we definitely ate some of the allergy-free chicken. I'm pretty sure at the end of the night, only 3 pieces of the chicken were missing. The one the allergic person ate, and the 2 pieces my wife ate. And that was it. So, yeah. You know, I don't know, Destinovas. I think they said soy. So there must have been soy sauce in it. But I have no idea. I'm not sure. But somebody must have had an allergy to something. I didn't ask for specifics. But yeah. That chicken was also more well done, which my wife likes. Are any of you guys well done chicken enjoyers? She likes when it's like darkened and a little crispy and stuff like that. So she's definitely a well done chicken enjoyer. I mean, who gets their chicken like medium rare? It's chicken, I guess. Like, yeah, let me get that chicken rare. They just bring you a live chicken. Here you go. Good luck. Rare chicken, though, Chubby? Steak makes sense, but chicken? Do you really order your chicken, like, rare? Is that a thing? I didn't even know you could do that, if I'm honest with you. Is it really, Derpy? Yeah? Stomach acid will take care of it? Yeah, I guess so. Oh God, Actino. Stop it. Stop it, please. Too much, chat. Too much. We've reached the point of no return. Oh, I showed you guys the funny selfie. We did take a normal one, chat. Lady Mal got her hair cut, by the way. She cut 6 inches of her hair off. There's my now 6-month pregnant wife, chat. Crazy. I mean, you can't tell in this picture, obviously. So we did take a normal picture. Oh, God, Rizia. No, Jonesy? Jonesy doesn't like his nice raw chicken. Yeah, that's the sheriff neighbor. Next door. Chat, I did take one picture from the wedding. Do you guys want to see the one picture I took? The whole time I was there, I took a singular picture. However, it was this one. Of the two of them cutting the cake. Yeah. See? I did it, chat. So at least it was a good picture, right? Like... Yeah, guess who made the cake, Benny? Also her ex-husband's fiance. That woman was throwing down. Any more pictures of the cake? No. It was a 7-layer rainbow cake, though. Yeah, I don't have any other pictures of it, though. I'm sorry. I could zoom in the photo a little, and you can see it a little better. There it is, though. That's as good as it gets, though. It was a very pretty cake. They also didn't share it. The nerve, right? It was not a shared cake. It was a this is ours cake. All right. I think that's most of the stuff that happened, chat. Lots of little nonsensical things happened, but not very exciting. It was super cute, Snow Queen, yeah. But after they got married, there was no direction from the DJ or from anybody. So no one really knew what was happening. So people started leaving after they ate. And so, like, by the time the first dance happened, like, 20% of the people had left. And by the time they were going to throw the bouquet, like, 50% of the people had left. It was so disorganized. Like, why did the DJ not say, like, stick around, we're going to have the first dance? Nope, nothing. They still did all that stuff. Just people were leaving. It was just weird. But my sister's a chaotic gremlin, it turns out, who basically did her entire wedding off the cuff. Just, we'll figure it out. And that we did. I'll tell you what, though, chat. You want to know? You guys want to hear? Motherfucker, you guys. You know what's funny is I know you're going to love this story. My sister asked me to go get ice. This seems like such an innocuous thing. I'll run to the gas station. I'll get ice. Right? So I take my brother. He goes to the gas station. And then in the middle of the gas station, he screams, "You guys can sell liquor in the store like this?" There's other people in here. Like, chill, man. Oh, that's awesome, Destinovas, yeah. So apparently in New York, you're not allowed to do that. And in Ohio, you are just allowed to sell liquor in the middle of a gas station. That's amazing, Audrey. I love that. That's so cool. So chat, we're in this gas station and I'm getting some snacks and some drinks. It's my wife's pregnant, so I'm getting like an assortment of stuff for her to choose from because she's pregnant. She's going to want something. So I just got her like 6 different things to pick from. So I go to the counter and I put it all on the counter. And the cashier is a cheeky little thing, chat. She's like a 45-ish year old woman, you know. And she goes, "You got the munchies?" And I said, "No, I have a pregnant wife." Just kind of grabbing a bunch of stuff to see what she likes. And she goes, "Oh, congratulations. When's he due?" And I said, "Oh, he's due in 3 months. Actually, the same day as my firstborn." And she said, "Oh, so you only have sex once a year?" Yo! Like, yo! Chill. Like, damn, man. So, I responded with a very witty retort, chat. I said, "Apparently so." Oh, gosh. That was pretty much in my face. You know what's funny is we had to go back to that gas station the next day, like to get food for the way home, like some snacks. And Lady Mac, because I told her the story, she goes, "Was she in there?" No, babe, she wasn't in there. Like I was going to go get burned again. Lady Mac's like, "Ah, man." I wish she was there again. Dear God. Why are there scissors in the YouTube chat? Can I not talk about my sister's lesbian wedding for more than 5 minutes, chat? Without all of you posting scissors in one of the chats. Well, yes, we're married. I should have. Yeah. The worst part, chat, is if you do the math, both of our kids' due dates were like New Year's babies. So apparently we make time on New Year's. Yeah, good times, chat. But the first 2 babies were done at a fertility clinic. It's not the same. You know what I mean? It's not like we showed up at the fertility clinic ready to party on New Year's Eve. God, my eye is so itchy. Sorry, chat. Here, I'll do this in private. Yeah. Here's something fun, chat. So we're driving home. It's a 3-hour drive. And on the way home, my wife goes, let's go see houses today. I was like, you're such a passenger. Like, I'm about to drive 3 hours, and you're like, how about you drive some more? How about that? How about we have sex more than once a year? How about that? Babe. Now I'm gonna have to keep bringing that up because that stupid gas station attendant. Are you sucking dick? Thank you for that. Oh, I said you're never gonna get it, Belf. I'll say that mute and unmuted. I was telling Belf that he was a misbehaving ass motherfucker. Thanks for the donation, Anubi. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, buddy. Good timing. Looks like it, Rizzy. Yeah, 100%. 100%. There you go, Belf. You think I reveal all my secrets in person? Like you meet me in person and I just spill all the beans? Guess what position me and my wife have sex in? I mean, Benny just saw me in person a couple weeks ago, and I managed to not tell him all the positions me and my wife have sex in. I managed it, okay? The aliens are here. That's true. Benny did not ask. That's true. He wanted the tea, but not that tea. He wanted a different tea. Actually, me and Benny had a conversation where it was like a 6 degrees of separation thing where I realized where he learned about me on Twitch, and then he learned that I knew that person for like the longest time. It was like a weird... Thanks, Benny. Please keep the secret. Yeah, that's lovely, Arden. Heck yeah. There we go. I want to snuggle with a human, too. Yeah. You guys want to hear something very teenager between me and my wife this weekend? Like sneaky teenagers? In the car ride on the way home, I said to my wife, I said, did you have fun this weekend? I know it was a lot. And she said, it was great. I got laid. And I was like, with who? It'd be funny if that was the... And I was like, that's all you can think about? Is that we snuck into a room and had sex at one point? And she goes, yeah, I needed that. It's like, okay, babe. What about like the wedding and the ceremony and stuff and family? She's like, yeah, that was fine. That part was great too, I guess. So yeah, Chad, that's... She does, Belle! Something about my wife and like the fear of getting caught. It's like a thing for her. Oh my gosh. So that's why she wants to go to the open houses. Yeah, pretty much. That open house we went to was actually pretty great. It was like an acre of land all in the backyard. It was massive. And it was a good price and stuff, but I didn't like the house. It was lipstick on a pig. Like someone did a really shitty, like quick remodel on it. The carpet was loose. The baseboards, they just didn't cut them properly, so they're just wedged against each other. There was paint on the ceiling where they rushed the paint. It was like someone threw this together in 2 weeks and tried to flip it, you know what I mean? That's all like not a huge problem, but the house was just very mundane. Like, eh. Plus, I'm not excited about houses anymore. Let's have a baby first. Apparently Dizzy, yeah. But the problem at open house is Dizzy is we have the kids with us. You know what I mean? So we can't. I guess we can lock them in a random room of the house. Later, kids. As funny as that would be, we don't normally lock our kids in the houses of the open houses we go to. Real estate agent's like, where'd your kids go? Good luck finding them, and we just run out the door. Got her. Yeah, also, the real estate agent doing that open house chat could not be fucking bothered. She was like, hi, welcome in. And we were like, oh, hi. I guess we'll look around. And then she just sat in the kitchen, like watching her iPad the whole time. And then I said, is there anything in the remediation report about the basement water problems? And she said, nope. Very helpful. I guess we'll just fuck off and do our own research. Like, she just couldn't be bothered. Maybe she figures it'll sell no matter what, so who cares? Which might be true these days, right? It might just sell no matter what she does. Maybe she's just used to that now. Most people don't follow you around, Derpy, but a lot of them will give you like, hey, here's some stuff about the house. Here's an info sheet with all the details. And then just maybe point out like the basements through that door. Just a few things, right? And it's very rare for them to follow you around. But to just sit there and ignore everybody is really bizarre. Because that's usually the person trying to sell the house. Yeah, maybe Audrey. Maybe it's like a procedural thing where she just didn't have a choice. You know? I could see that. Either way, I'm not excited about houses anymore. That ship has sailed for me. I'll be excited again after we have the baby and get settled and all that good stuff. Now that we're home, though, it's back to the routine, chat. I cut the grass today. I already cut it. We redecorated our front yard because we've been meaning to do it for the longest time for the daycare. So that when you walk in, there's like decorations and the yard looks pretty. Today, Gideon has his doctor's appointment with his pediatrician. Tomorrow, Jonah has physical therapy. And there's something else on Thursday that I'm not remembering yet. Whatever the fuck is happening Thursday. Hopefully I remember by then. I think it's on the calendar upstairs, though. I do know that Gideon doesn't have to get his vaccine because they gave it to him early. So whatever vaccine he was supposed to get today, he got 2 months ago. Because whatever vaccine it is, I guess you can get it in like a 6-month window. So they gave it to him when they gave Jonah his. So that was nice. So I know he's not going to get a vaccine today, at least. He's just going to go in there and be a little gremlin. It's going to be weird because I'm going to go to the pediatrician today with Gideon, but I need to talk to the pediatrician about Jonah a whole bunch. So it's going to be like, hey, can we talk about my other kid while I'm here? Because I just want to update her on all the stuff he's going through, you know what I mean? Like he's about to get a cast on his foot in 3 weeks, you know? I feel like she's going to want to know. But usually she does know because they upload it all into a chart that she reads. And the reason we know she reads it is because we needed a referral from her. She's an awesome pediatrician, except for the cerebral palsy stuff that she's not educated on. She's been awesome otherwise. But we needed a referral for him to go to physical medicine, Jonah. And she did it without ever talking to us. So she saw it in the chart and sent over a full written referral for him without ever asking us any questions or talking to us. And I was like, that's pretty nice that she's paying attention enough to just do that. And I mean, within 24 hours, it was like really fast. But the cerebral palsy thing, she thought Jonah couldn't be diagnosed until he was 5 years old. And now we've had 2 doctors say that that's ridiculous. And the second one didn't say like, oh, that's weird. He was like, no, that's ridiculous. Apparently you can be diagnosed at 1 year old. And sometimes even sooner. So she's wrong. And do you think I should tell her she's wrong, chat? Because I feel like I should tell her that. Because it's better for all of her patients, right? That she does a little research. That things have changed. Yeah, I'm not going to walk in like, hey, bitch, you're wrong. I'm just going to say, the doctor said, based on current research and studies, they can diagnose cerebral palsy at 1. Just so then she goes and reads those studies on her own and gets a little more educated on it. You know what I mean? Just so that she knows what the cerebral palsy specialist said to us. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because the doctor we saw actually said, man, I really wish you started seeing me 2 years ago. And then I immediately, like, I had a pit in my stomach, like, fuck, it's not our fault. Like, she told us not to. And we trusted her, you know what I mean? And I don't think she was being nefarious. I just think she had old information, you know what I mean? Things change in medicine all the time. Yeah, we could do something like that, Belle. Try to soften it a little bit. Or I kick in the door. Guess who was wrong, Doc? Or something like that, yeah. Something along those lines. She's like, sir, I think you're getting a vaccine today. Yeah, good times. Good times, chat. You guys want to play video games today or what, chat? What do you think? It is ridiculous I have CP. So yeah, you know what I'm talking about, yeah. We've learned a lot about cerebral palsy in the last like 5 days, in addition to how much we had learned before that. But before that, the doctors kept saying, we think he has cerebral palsy. Maybe he has it. We're not sure. And this doctor walked in the room and said, he 100% has cerebral palsy. And then he wrote up a report and a diagnosis and everything for it. And why that's important, chat, is it opens a lot of doors to specialists and clinics and help for him to get. You know what I mean? So it's really good for him long term because of the resources that are now open to him now that he has that diagnosis. There you go, Keenamar. I like where your head's at. Yeah. Yeah. Let's watch the trailer first. That's right. Who has not seen the Backpack Battles 1.0 trailer yet? Because I still haven't watched it. I think it's in the gaming channel, right? Yep. One moment, please. We appreciate your patience during this brief delay. No. You wait till I'm ready. Chat's got to be here with me. I'm not even on the right screen. By the way, those of you who want to say hi on YouTube or lurk on YouTube tonight, I'll drop you a link for that in the chat. That'd be awesome. Yeah, for sure, Snow Queen, for sure. No, I really appreciated the candor of that doctor a lot. And it means a lot for us and our family to know Jonah's actual diagnosis, right? For those of you that aren't educated on cerebral palsy, it's not degenerative or progressive. He's not going to get worse. It just means that he has brain damage somewhere that was most likely caused during his childbirth. It'll never get better. Your brain doesn't fix that problem. It's forever. He's always going to have this problem. It doesn't mean he can't do therapy and teach his body to function in other ways. It just means that there's not some procedure they can do to fix it, right? It just is what it is. It won't get worse and it won't get better. It just is what it is. So your approach is to adapt and overcome, basically. Which is what we're doing. That's why he goes to therapy every week. That's why he's going to start going to therapy twice a week pretty soon. It's why the school had him meet with 7 specialists before he starts school, because that's how you deal with it, right? That's how you help him grow. Now, I would not say when you meet Jonah, you would think to yourself, oh my God, he's like got all these problems. Like he's like very high functioning and very hard to tell that he has this problem unless you're really paying attention. You know what I mean? So anyway, it's good news that a doctor finally gave us a diagnosis. It means we can now go to Nationwide Children's Hospital Cerebral Palsy Clinic. They have a whole building for it in Columbus, like dedicated to it. And now he can go there and meet with their specialists and talk about ideas and approaches and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So it's a big deal that we have it now. And we weren't even asking for it. We were just there to get him a cast on his leg. Because we want to put a cast on his leg to help with his range of motion. But this doctor gave us a whole diagnosis and a plan, told us how to meet with the specialists and everything. So it was very different than we thought it was going to be. Yeah, I mean, it might Cosmic Voyager, but I have to live in the world as the way it is, not the way I want it to be. So until it changes, we got to take things as they are. You know what I mean? All right, chat. Columbus is a great place to live. I think now that Jonah has a cerebral palsy diagnosis, we will never live in a city that doesn't have a really good children's hospital. Because it's too important to his long-term progress. You know what I mean? I think him having lots and lots and lots of resources is more valuable to me and Lady Mac than having family support, I guess. We've already made it 3 years, almost 4 now, without any family support. We're used to it by now. You know what I mean? Like, we're already pretty deep into it by this point. All right. This is the Backpack Battles 1.0 announcement trailer, chat. For those of you that haven't watched it yet. Are you ready? Even if you're not, you're going to watch it. Here we go. Introducing... Wait, pause! No, I need to see her! The mage. There she is, chat. I wonder if both new characters are going to be in the trailer. She looks so cool! Were there? Gooblets. Oh my God, a boot bag. Is that a rainbow poop? Goobert? There's a cat. There's an owl. Yeah, there's a crow now. That's so cool. Oh, it's ice cream. Sure. Sure. Oh, yeah. The different pieces and shapes. All right, let's watch it. Oh, wait a minute. Chat. Big fire sword. Let's go, chat. Is that a Black Lotus? Where's my MTG enjoyers? You know how much that's worth, chat? Oh, there's a heart. There's a bigger heart now. Okay, let's just watch the damn trailer. Okay, maybe I do want to see it. What did you combine to make that? How did you make that? 2 scrolls, 2 scrolls. Oh, because she's the mage class. Also, is that a butterfly dagger? That's going to be a really cool character to play. Oh my god, the chess pieces. Puzzle bags. I thought she wasn't wearing pants at first. I like her. The old boob window, chat. It'll keep you coming back. Broccoli. Oh no. Not Broccoli Goobert. It's Broccoli Goobert. Chat. Oh gosh. Wait, look at this. It does something. The hourglass.
Ask me about my wiener.
No, stop it. Don't ask me that. You better not. What? It has a triple combined giant sword? Chat. What the fuck? Jesus. In practically large bloodthorn, yeah. Very long spear. Again. What about those guys? Yeah, let's see. June 13th? Chad, June 13th? Broccoli was the best part. Oh my god, chat. Wait, you can set the snail on fire now? Also, yes, what's with the buff hedgehog? Oh my gosh. That's amazing. The hedgehog appears to be in a one-piece swimsuit. Yeah, the Borat swimsuit. Oh gosh. Also, chat, big spiky shield. Come on. You know we're going to build that way too much that first week. Vegeta. I bet we can see other stuff falling down that we haven't seen, right? The staff is different. Whatever this thing is different. Treasure chest, whatever. There's so many new items. Man, the dev has been working on so much. Wait, chat. Wait. Do you see that piggy bank? Look at this. Oh my god. The bling bank, yeah. Is there? Oh yeah, Dragon Goobert. The dragon looks so happy. Yeah, Cosmic, exactly. That's a good question, Derpy. I'm gonna guess Gem Box. That's my guess. Look at this staff, too. That staff looks so cool. That's got to be one of the mage's weapons, right? Yeah, I don't see a banana Goobert either. That is pretty disappointing. There's another weapon here. A mirror, a cat, a new shield, a new hat, a turtle. Chat, there's a turtle. There's broccoli. Oh, new armor. Look at that, chat. There's new armor up there. Right here. An owl, chess pieces, Tetris bags. Is that a loot? More poopy Goobert ice cream looking things. Oh my god, is that a boomerang? Ukulele, yeah. The rainbow potion. Here. It's even rainbow shaped. There's all kinds of new books and stuff. I think that's all because of the mage. I like that if you love this game, this screen is like the most valuable screen you'll see. There's new armor here too. That looks like a cloak, right? Is that a badger? Just one sneaky badger. You know what else I don't see? Is a new hammer. So I wonder if we're not getting a new hammer still. I've played the game, the demo, and the real game like 300 hours. It's time, Derpy. Yeah, I don't see a new hammer still. No, I've been playing the game for a while. Yeah. This game is a big part of our community now. Chat, cupcake. I found a cupcake. Yeah, lots of new little skills. Ooh, excuse me. Does it have lore? No, not really. Not really a part of the game. Man, there's so many new bags, too. You know, my favorite part about this chat is the dev's been really hush-hush about both of the new characters. All right, let's watch the whole thing one more time, chat. So, mage and adventurer. Wait a minute. Chat, what was this? What the hell is this? I don't know what that is, but a new friend, yeah. Yeah, like a water elemental type thing. A mana Goobert, maybe. Yeah. Especially given the other items on the board, right? Chess. Oh, man, the puzzle bags. There's the other new character. We'll take a second to make sure we all get a good look. That sword. My sword is so goofy. That bag of giving. New class items. Yeah, that's awesome, man. We're gonna play the shit out of this, chat. Holy cow. So much awesome stuff. Yeah, the twine combining is gonna be good. I bet you that's how the shield is made too. The new shield. Where is it? This one. The spiky one. I bet that uses twine too, right? It's going to be so cool learning all the combinations and how everything is put together and stuff. Yeah, maybe 2 spike shields and some twine, yeah. That thing's going to give so many thorns, right? Like, it's going to have to. Because it takes up, what, 6 bag slots? Like, that thing's going to take up your whole fucking board. Trying to see if they had it on a board at one point in the video. Yeah, there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, 6 spots. When it's giant like this, it's hard for me to see it, but yeah. So it's a 6 space shield, right? That's a big ass shield. It looks more like a barricade, right? Like it's sitting on 2 feet. Oh yeah, the new rings and new birds. Oh man, it's gonna be so cool, chat. June 13th, chat. That's awesome. Thank you guys for sharing that in the Discord. That's going to be super, super great. That's actually pretty great timing, right? Because we can play Monster Train this week. And by the time Backpack Battles gets here, it'll be after I take vacation. It should work out really, really well. For timing. I'm streaming all this week and then 3 days next week. And then I'm off Thursday, Friday of that week for vacation. For my wife's birthday. We're going to go to Niagara Falls and have like a little family vacation. And then it'll be just normal after that. Well, normal. As normal as we can be, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question, Blue Frost. Yeah. I still think it's weird if we didn't see a hammer upgrade, but there has to be one, right? There's gotta be. There's gotta be. Right? How many hours have I played of Backpack Battles, chat? Wait, is the artwork different? It is, right? It is. Yeah. I've played 367 hours. Yeah, so new artwork and stuff. Very cool. It does look really good. $14.99 is so... Knowing how much you can play this game, $14.99 is nothing. Nothing. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's amazing. Psychological horror suggestions. Thanks. Thanks, Steam. Wait a minute. The person in this video has 5,000 trophies. What the F? You know how hard that is to do, chat? It's very unrealistic. I bet it was, Belf. I bet it was. All right, but we are playing Monster Train, chat. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. Oh, maybe, Derpy, maybe. Derpy's rocking 6,900 trophies, right? Probably Snow Queen, yeah. 69,420, there you go. You only buy a new item when you go over, right? Wait, did I leave in the middle of a run? Like, is that... Did I do that? No, I didn't. I thought I was going to leave an endless run to do later, and it turns out you're not allowed to do that. If you want to go endless, you have to do it on that results screen. We found that out last stream. You can't, like, wait and do it later. Excuse me. I need to make more tea, though, first. Before we do anything else. I missed you guys, chat. I hope you had a good weekend. Hope you're excited for totally on-time streams all week. Yeah, I've unlocked more stuff, Belf, since I started. The dimensional portal, the library weren't there in the beginning. The portal is where you go to do challenges. The library is like your compendium. And I'm still going to unlock more stuff once I unlock more hearts. I also believe I unlocked the new class, the mushrooms, last stream. The Mushroom Bros. Also, chat, me and Lady Mac went grocery shopping today, and I finally got my favorite honey again. I was so freaking excited. I bought 2 of them. So excited about that. It's the little things in life, chat. Nice, Face. Very nice. Oh, nice, Dizzy. That's so cool. You know, I never think to look for that in my city, Dizzy. I'm gonna leave myself a note to do that. I should go look. Even when I Google it, 3 tea shops come up right away within 20 miles. So that could be a fun little adventure to go on too, to try out a local tea spot. All right, chat. We've unlocked a bunch of new hearts too. Once per battle, select the heart to gain 3 energy. That's the new one. Once per battle, select the heart to restore the friendly units to full health. Jeez. That's so good. Really, Dizzy? Aw, that's so cute. I love that. Did I unlock any other clans? I still don't have the Lazarus League. If I attach 10 equipment this run, I'll unlock them. We did Pyroborn last time, so let's do someone else this time. You know what I mean? Maybe Luna? That seems okay. Now I just gotta remember to do this. Once per battle, select the heart to restore the friendly units to all floors. Okay. If you kill somebody, propagate 1. Propagate has increased the stat count of buff effects on friendly units and debuff effects on enemy units. Whenever a unit on the floor dies, gain 1 regen and 2 rage. Wow. Both of these champions feel like let's sacrifice our units. Hi, Giggle Cheeks. How are you? Trample is really nice, though. Let's play that one. Wait. Whenever you play a spell, spells in hand that cost less are reduced to 0. Wow. For every 25 cards in your deck, draw +1. So if you get to 50, you'll draw 2. Nice, dude. Very nice. All right. Have you unlocked everything, Giggle? Like, have you got everything, like, fully finished? I guess I'll take that one. It's not very good in the beginning, but it could be good later, right? Okay. At the start of the battle, enemy units appear on each floor. Easy. Nice, Giggle. Okay. All right, if you've never seen the game, it's defend your train. Your train is basically 1 car, but it's 4 stories. Your heart is at the top. You cannot let your heart die or you lose. Your health is in the upper left. This is your entire run ends if you lose that health. Enemies will appear on floor 1. You must slay them before they get to your heart and kill it. Every turn, they'll move up 1. So you put units on each floor, like so. And then a whole bunch of units. Now, we're going to get them on every floor because I'm what's known as very greedy. If you've never heard of greediness. Streamer is very greedy. I'm realizing we don't really have any of that right now, do we? We don't have any buffs or debuffs yet. Covenant 6, nice, Giggle. How many are there, do we know? Belf, I feel like if I wasn't greedy, Cat would think like I got kidnapped this weekend. That's the most important one. Okay, that's lethal. If you keep playing the mushroom on the other mushroom, the mushroom gets bigger and bigger and bigger. That's true, Belf. Never trust an early Nomak. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense, Giggle, yeah. It also gets cuter. Oh. We are getting wrecked a little bit, chat. A little bit. Okay, we got it. We are already victorious on this floor. There we go. Go, mushroom friend. Easy game, easy life, chat. We could probably just stop the run there, chat, and just assume I would have won. Right? Like, yeah. No, Alfie, I have not. We should get them tonight, though. The loam coat is so good. When a unit... We could have mushroom chest bursters, chat. If you're into that. That's a thing we could have. Man, that's so crazy. Like, do we want to try to do a run where we're sacrificing units intentionally? Probably. Right? But I also really need this to unlock the final class, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna take it. Attuned. Multiply effective magic power by 5. I want it because of the trinket I have. Under Legion banner, Lunar Coven banner, Merchant of Steel, Merchant of Magic. I want to go this way. We could have the puffball, dude. That's kind of good, right? Because of the way decay works. Like, going full decay is a super legit way to play, I think. So let's take him. Now let's modify our spells. None of my spells have consume. Would like to upgrade that's damage. What's holdover do again? When played, it'll be placed on top of your draw pile, essentially making it so you can draw it over and over and over again, right? I kind of want to keep that at 3 cost because I envision a very broken version of the builds for this. However, making one Witch Weave have consume and a lot of damage is great. This only works if I can make it free. You know what I mean? Which I guess I'll be able to, right? I think I'm just gonna go boring this round and remove 2 cards. I don't want to reduce its cost, so I didn't want to use the -1. So yeah, still happy with that choice. -1 energy per turn, and I get 75 gold. Perfect. So this is the new goal for floor 1, right? Just like that. Um. Oh yeah, I don't want conscript to be cheaper. It's unnecessary, I think. There we go. Oh crap. Okay. Gotta make sure you get that one. I think maybe this isn't the best way to play this. You know? I think I'm gonna have to manipulate how I want that to go. Because then your little tank's not doing anything. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. You kind of need that big puffball to be taking damage. All right, we're good, chat. So maybe puffball needs to be on another floor. God, that regen is so good. The regen is way too good. There's rot. We have to take it, right? It's way too good. It's just too good. Deal 25 damage to the front enemy unit. Full moon, deal damage twice instead. We'll do that. Get some juicy cooking damage. All right, let's see what we find on the train. Box! Belf! I never take this one. It's because small gift box is too good, I think. You know what I mean? Amorous Inoki Rally. Triggers when you play a unit card on this floor. Apply regen 1 and 1 health to friendly units. This one has Etch. Triggers when a card is consumed on this floor. Apply decay 8 to enemy units. Wow. I want it. I want it. And we'll make her smaller. And make him bigger. Regen 10? Okay, if I give him this, he could probably sustain himself on a floor for the rest of the game. With very little assistance. You know what I mean? Okay, so you're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. You go here. Oh my god, he's so big. Chat, look at this guy. Okay. I want to do as much damage as I can. Very big shroom. Ugh. Greed. Greed. Streamer is very greedy, chat. The guy seems to enjoy being attacked. I'll say it, chat. He seemed to enjoy that thoroughly. Alright. Wait, is he dying? Yes. He's already at 90 health. Like, we almost have him. There, now the spawn lives. He's at 2 HP. The boss is at 2 HP. Like, the boss ain't making it to the finish line. Okay. Just let it tick. He's dead. GG. Rot is so broken. It's so strong. Deal damage equal to 3 times the debuff stacks on this unit. So if someone has 20 stacks of rot, they'll take 60 damage. Is that what that means? Yeah, that's pretty nice. Especially if I'm going to be stacking up rot anyways, right? Yeah, it's not bad. I kind of want another one of her. And then big. Ooh, that money. That money, chat. Let's get it. Triggers when you play a unit card on this floor, permanently get the extra 1 damage. With trample? I want it. All units propagate 1 at the end of the turn. That is pretty nice. It's probably our winner, right? All right, let's see. Man, if I could just get this fed to me every turn. But I mean, I need more. Oh, I should have maybe taken +1 energy in hindsight. You know what I mean? Maybe give it to this. Yeah, Monster Train 2 is indeed a thing. Yep. Full release, not even early access. No, I don't really want to put it on any of these. I don't want to put holdover on this, but then it's going to always cost 3, and I only have 3 energy, you know? I still think I'm going to go with it. Okay. The big deal that I make rock costs 1 less, because then I can make it free. Right? That's a big deal. Okay, I think that's gonna work out. Theoretically, that's gonna theoretically work out. Ooh, Titan Skin 4 is not super easy. Ooh, maybe I don't want to do that one. I don't think I'm gonna do that one. That's tough. That'll make the fight really, really difficult. Okay, double morsels there. Prickly here. I still need a dude for up top. Okay. Mushroom lives. So playing consume cards. Okay, I don't want to do that now. But that's going to be super nice. Eventually. That turn was what we call greedy, chat. We'll see if we pay for it. Just gonna go ahead and do that. Make everything free. See, that spell's gonna sometimes be worthless. Our damage is maybe not good enough right now, because they're making it pretty high there. That helps. I don't think that helps. You can see our mushrooms getting big, though. Yeah, that Titan Skin is brutal. 15 Titan Skin, that's pretty bananas. Oh my god, you know what I'm forgetting, chat? This whole time? That this has a skill. Streamer is very silly. Well, the game loop is pretty similar, but all new classes and characters. As you can see, we're like Mushroom Lords right now. That incant is brutal. I maybe should have just played no spells there. Like, that's nasty. One v one, baby. Mushroom did a good job, though, right? Wait, you also have that? It's so annoying, chat. That was messy. I think I could have done that a lot cleaner, but that was pretty messy. What? Chat, you can have a little dog named Truffles? He fetches you equipment cards? That's adorable, chat. Ooh, she looks cool. Let's take her. That's super adorable. All right, chat, we now have a little dog. Anything worthy of duplication? Maybe rot, but it's not fully upgraded yet, so I think I'll just go this way. See what the train has to offer. Oh, these two. This is from their other game, these two characters. Friendly units gain Conduit 1 on Slay. At the end of the entire battle, gain 100 gold. Start of turn, apply Dazed 1 to the front enemy unit on a random floor. I mean, Dazed is really strong. But greed. May the ink guide your journey. Wow. That's also kind of cool. New moon effects are always active. No, I think I want this. Like, that's a cool equipment. It'll get +1 damage every time the moon changes. That'll happen pretty frequently naturally. No. Start of your turn, friendly units propagate 1. Yes, please. Thank you, Fancy Cat. They have reanimate. I probably once again don't do this. I'm trying not to throw because of greed, chat. I hope you're all proud of me. All right, chat, let's go. Yeah, it's a pain, right? Because they're not gonna die. However, we do a whole lot of damage at least. Whenever I play a unit card on this floor, I get +1 damage permanently. God, that incant. It's gonna be my undoing because I want to play my spells, you know. But now I have 7 sap on all my characters. Yeah, I can't do much this turn. The sap is just too painful. So we're gonna have a somewhat boring turn. Because we have to. At least they both died to the decay, which ate up their reanimates. Okay, we win on the top row. That's huge. Okay. A little bit messy. But they're all gonna die to decay. I don't know that you can hot take this game yet, Kita. It is what it is, right? Dog. The dog summons an equipment for you. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't have any strong opinions against any bosses yet. I'm sure I will eventually, though. Makes it sound similar to a boss in Phantasy Star Online. Might as well play it, I guess. He's dead. Because I didn't sap the hell out of this floor like I did the other one. Like a big silly goose. We're fine, chat. The big puffy mushroom scrap? Yeah. With reanimation stacks, jeez. G, F, and G, chat. Another one. Nope, I want this. Pox is so good. Move up a floor and to the back. And spell weakness. Effects are always active. Silent units, nah. Make everybody stealth. Yeah, I like them a lot so far. Mushrooms are probably my favorite to play so far. I really enjoy them too. Chat, I need to take a short break. Let's stretch our legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you need to do, chat. And we'll be right back. Oh. All right. Thank you for your patience. I've gotten a blanket because I'm cold. Oh. Oh God, Derpy. Are you talking about boobs when I'm gone? I was gone for 5 seconds. Just couldn't hold back, huh? All right. Ugh, I don't think I want any of these. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna sue you. I am also a boob enjoyer. I can't even knock it. I can't even knock it, Derpy. I literally told a story about my wife's boobs to start the stream. Another merchant of magic. How we looking, chat? I have a lot of characters that could go for some actual upgrades. I think we'll go this way. What would we remove? Spear Steward? If I remove Shield Steward, I'm gonna need a unit for that floor. So we're gonna have to make sure we know that we need that. Doubles the stacks of armor and buff and debuff status effects applied by this unit. Ooh. That's really nice. That's really nice. That's maybe even better, though. Maybe a quick dog? Seems a little bit realistic, actually. We're gonna need a chunky dog at some point, though. Right? Like, that's gonna need to be a thing. Multi-strike. Hopelessness! Thanks to Gorilla. Hi, Hopelessness. How are you, buddy? Thank you. I think I'll put Conduit 5 on her, too. We're gonna have to find another unit somewhere, right? That's gonna be pretty important. He grants 7 damage and lifesteal to 1 enemy unit every round. Okay, I no longer have a tank for the top or middle floor. I gotta pick one. Okay. We still want a wreck on the first floor. Yeah, let's get to see a Hopelessness. Rot. Oh, I should have played this first. Dang it. Already slacking, chat. Already slacking, chat. Nice. Got 22 damage. It's crazy. right, it's gonna be free. Mage Blade 3. Here you go. Oh. Why would that give her minus? That seems weird. No, it's 10. I just can't read. I can't see. That's a lot of decay. And now they're all dead. Yeah, Hopelessness. I actually played the first one like 180 hours. I think it's 5 new classes this time. I think they're all new. I don't think there's any repeats. Hard to keep myself alive there. This is a rough turn. Really rough turn. I actually don't remember if it was early access or not, if I'm honest. Ugh, brutal. Oh. That hits my team too, chat. If you're wondering. Whoops. Whoops. Dreamer may have just thrown. Maybe checked. Because I kind of forgot how that worked. Sick, the armor. Damn. That's a lot, chat. Okay, we'll see, chat. Kind of working on floor 2 now since I accidentally killed my own team on floor 1. Okay, that's getting a little bit better. A little bit better. Hi, Dad. How's it going? Good to see ya. Ugh. Messy, messy chat. But fine also somehow, right? I mean, boss is almost dead. And that's all that matters. How is that not enough? Ridiculous, chat. I maybe should have focused a little more on that floor. All right, we unlocked the final the final race or species or class or whatever you want to call them. Either way, we unlocked them there. The boss is indeed dead, chat. Yeah, Under Legion is up there for me too. Super fun to play. God, that free Valor is so nice. GG. B, F, and G, chat. Evergrowth ability applied 3 regen and 3 sap to yourself. That's actually not that bad, right? Especially for like a tank unit that doesn't do a lot of damage. Idle turning can be good if I make it cost 1 less. Or take the 1 energy. Mix in powers of the mad scientists and their dangerous experiments. Their power over life and death will lead to victory. And if it doesn't, you can always use the pieces they leave behind. Hi, Skylar. I'm sorry, buddy. How are you? It's good to see you. I say we go this way. Get the money. Upgrade our champion. And I say we duplicate the prickly puffball so that we have 2 of those. Man, if the person dies, you remove them from your deck. Jeez. Jeez. It'll be a 3 cost equipment if I do this. I think I'm okay with that though. Well, but I don't have a lot of units to purge right now. Nice, Big Sam. Very nice. Meat shield. Sure. Why not? Why not, chat? Anything we want to remove? Maybe this? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't really have much I want to remove in this deck. 400 gold. I don't think so. We don't really have gold problems now because of the this. Okay. Now we got 2 of those big boys. Other units on the same floor gain a bonus. I'm a little bit sad. It's a little bit. That I didn't draw the card I really wanted there, but it's okay. God, Trample's so good. so good. I think I kind of have to do this. It still didn't save him. Jeez. It's amazing, Skylar. It's very good. And cramps are the friggin' worst. The worst. It's really messy. Really messy. I don't think that saves her, right? I could sacrifice my own units, I guess. Like that. I'd focus on floor 2 now. I also have to remember this skill. It probably would have really helped me there. It's my bad. There, he's now a meat shield. So I probably shouldn't summon a little unit there. It's just out of habit, but I shouldn't do that because I'd rather the green guys get hit. You know what I mean? Really, the only place I should summon is on the first floor. I played extremely poorly those last 2 rounds. Yeah. I should also maybe have fetched an equipment there. Seems like that'd be a good idea. Oh no, Skylar. Yeah, we're dead. Not dead, we're gonna take so much damage. Not really much we can do down there. Three HP left. Jeez. Jeez. I don't believe we're gonna get there, chat. It's gonna be really, really rough. At least they're all gonna get a ton of decay before they hit floor 3. I feel like that's our only real hope, right? Crap, I have to change my battery. Hold on, chat. Okay. It's not gonna last very long though. No, don't turn off. I just fixed you. All right. Nah, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, GG. I misplayed twice there and we paid for it. See, Skylar? You and your married men. Not reading the incants before I play my spells is obviously not good. Because I feel like that was probably a winning deck if I don't make those bad plays. Apply Decay 8 and Sap 2. Add a copy of this card to your discard pile. That's so cool. Create a permanent copy of the first consumed card played each battle. Permanent! Wow. Also cool. You unlock the alternate champion for this clan. Madam Lion's Mane? Ooh. Selene units get plus 20 damage during full moon. Yeah, they're very sneaky dead. Skylar. Such a troublemaker. I did plug it in. What do you mean? Okay, my computer's still yelling at me that the battery's gonna die. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we'll see how that goes. If everything turns off in a second, chat, you'll know why. Which one, Big Sam? The new clan? Wait, this is new? Wait to give me a tall glass of moist pot potpourri. Moist potpourri at this hour, soldier. Don't get your gills in the twist, soldier. I'll join you. Sir? Sir? You're not the only one who needs a bit of the old liquid rot. Why are you here? The banished folk, they teased you again, didn't they? Worse, they laughed at me. I had my most fearsome war cap on. Don't they name a warrior to be feared? I know that. Fought together in the clearing. And why? I believe they think your battle dance is cute, soldier. They call it cute. Chat, you dance too cute. You have to dance less cute, more provocative. I already unlocked Lazarus League. Downright adorable. They'll never take me seriously, will they? I'm sorry, soldier. General had me at potpourri bottle. I spoke about the wedding for about an hour and a half to start stream, Skylar. So it'll be good to watch on the VOD later if you're looking for something to watch. Chaotic but good, we'll say. How do you play? Oh, down here. I don't actually know how to change this to the second character. Oh, there we go. Whoa. Don't let chat see her. Oh my god. Thick mommy dragon. Chat's not ready for that. Oh, that boy is ripped. We also have Muscle Daddy now. For those of you Muscle Daddy enjoyers, look at that. Yeah, it's just a long story, Skylar. But she's super gay married now and all is well. Mix. Create a new infusion card if you don't have one. Otherwise, upgrade the infusion you have. You have 2 random options to choose from. Ooh, let's do that. That looks fun. Right? That looks super fun. Let's go get destroyed, chat. First time playing the new Coven. All right, Areki. Resolve. Gain Reanimate 1 and Unstable 6. When a unit with Reanimate is killed, it will be revived with 1 HP and lose 1 stack of Reanimate. Unstable. If a unit's HP is less than or equal stacks of Unstable at the end of combat, they die. On death, this unit explodes, dealing damage equal to the stacks to enemies on the floor. He's an explodey boy. He explodes himself. Less than or equal stacks of Unstable at the end of turn, they die. Basically, if he has 5 HP, he automatically dies. You could also make the enemy units unstable. So if you did this one, you could apply unstable to the enemies and they blow up and blow you up. Kind of creates like a chain reaction. Huh. Well, no, if you put unstable on the enemy, right? Then you become the enemy, right? An HP is less than or equal to, yeah. No, then that's really poor wording. Right, because it should damage you based on that wording. Because they are now the unstable ones, right? Isn't it, Skylar? Yeah. Okay, I think I want to play this one a lot more than I want to play this one. Let's see. When you play 3 different kinds of cards in a turn, draw 1 and gain 1 energy. That's kind of fun. Oh my god. Explosions deal twice as much damage. Let's go blow ourselves up, chat. It's time. Okay, this is gonna be super fun to play. I'm still gonna have to wrap my head around how he plays a little bit. A little bit. Also, I love Spore Touch. That's gonna be so cool. That's gonna be so cool. Create a new infusion card. Apply unstable 5. Or regen 2. Less than or equal to the stacks of unstable at the end of combat, they die. On death, she explodes, dealing damage equal to the stacks. Okay. Can apply free rage. Well, this will be fun, chat. Oh, but I didn't have any reanimate yet. Okay, so I gotta work on the reanimate part. Nobody saw that. It's fine. Everything's fine, chat. Don't worry about it. We're still learning. It's okay. Let's purge that card. I should take the rage here and put it on my back row. Things are going really, really well, chat. Obviously. Obviously. Okay. It's gonna be fine. I love the Decay build. I can't wait to play that character. I'm more excited about that character than the one I'm currently playing. I'm gonna be honest. God, he has no damage. Talk about getting wrecked. Losing to train stewards, how embarrassing. Oh my god, so much new stuff. Okay, Graft Vampire's Tooth. When a unit with lifesteal attacks, it restores health equal to the damage Vampire's Tooth. A 1 energy equipment, 15 damage, 0 health, lifesteal 1. Huh. Randomly apply either lifesteal reanimate or spikes. Pseudoscience. Reanimate 1, incant, gain unstable 4. Ooh. It's kind of cute. If I'm gonna blow up my main character, though, I probably want to build around that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But I need to get more reanimate on my main character. I kind of want to build my character to be a I blow up every turn character. You know what I mean? Skylar, no. Also married. I don't know, chat. I guess I'll take this one. Ooh, that's cute. The lone coat basically always feels amazing. Right, like always. Yes, happily, you dick. What are you gonna do with you? I'm gonna go this way by default so we can get more Lazarus characters. Ooh. Every time you equip this unit, it gets +3 damage, +3 health permanently. That's kind of amazing. Apply dazed 1. Wow, also very good. Wow. I want pincushion though. I'm gonna make that such a monster. Oh my god, give a unit endless? I don't really have a great unit for that though, do I? Not yet anyways. I could give it to him, I guess, right? Just to give me a little bit more forgiving, a little bit more forgiveness, you know? I eventually probably don't want him to die, though. You know what I mean? But I guess in the beginning, it doesn't matter what I want, right? I like the idea of quick a lot on him, though, because he would immediately have 30 damage. I'm going to go with my gut. That's what my gut says to do. Let's remove 2 cards as well. I'm actually going to remove one of the mixed cards. We'll see if we regret it, probably. We can probably deal with Titan Skin 1, theoretically. I almost think we play the Shield Steward so he doesn't die on turn 1 this time. Because he's going to need some stacks of reanimate, right? Okay, there's his first upgrade. Okay, now I have a stack of reanimate. Okay, that's easy peasy. That's easy peasy. Wait, everything's dead on this floor? Oh, because I'm gonna blow up. That'll do it, chat. 6 spikes, it's so much. That character looks so cool, by the way. We're fine. We still have a stack of reanimate. Ooh, regen 2 is nice for him, right? For keeping him alive. Oops, wrong button. Rage. Here, we'll put rage down here. He's gonna be so strong. Pincushion's gonna be OP. Let's sap them. Just gonna get him ready for floor 2, I think. Yeah, that's nice. We've only really scratched the surface of what we can do with that reanimate. He's definitely dying on floor 2. Yeah, 100%. If anything, we're only going to make it worse for the enemy. Yeah, get wrecked. Got the bonus monies. All right, let's see. 2 grafts here. That's so nice. Twisted back. 1 gear equipment plus 15 damage and trample. I want it. I want it. Apply 2 sap 2 to enemy units. When a unit dies... I want it. That also seems good. Now let's go this way. See what the train gives us first. Oh god. There's no way we're ready for 5 duplications. Right? There's just no way. Like, there's no way. Time for 5 pin cushions. It'd be funny to just have a bunch of pin cushions, right? Here, chat. It's gonna be amazing. And another one. Always ready, Derpy, at this point. I'm going to skip this one. $195 gold. You can make this free. That's kind of nice, right? Nah. Spell chain. When a unit with reanimate is killed, okay, but spell chain is the one that says you get a copy, right? When played, a copy of this card will be added to your hand. The copy gains ephemeral. I'm gonna do it on this one. Embrace the chaos, chat. Derpy, I swear to God. Stop trying to make it worse. Oh my God. Pin cushion. Pin cushion. Pin cushion. Pin cushion. Amazing. Oh gosh. Dang it. Well, I got him killed right away, which sucks. Second time I've done that tonight. because I'm a silly goose. I know, we'll resolve the pincushion upgraded problem as time goes on. No big deal. It's gonna be a little messy at first, though. A little bit. Like, I gave that loam coat to this guy so that I have some kind of first floor, you know? Okay. Let's see how that goes. So he summoned a little dude because of the way that room works now. Okay. I can't even fit them all. Spikes, and spikes, chat. I mean, the boss is basically dead already. We have such a head start on killing the boss. I love that the summon pops out ahead of time there. That's really nice. We're basically all pincushion all the time now. That's who we have become. Let's sap the enemy units here. Oh. I don't know why I thought that was an AoE. Oh crap, that's not lethal. See, I gotta make sure I don't lose my focus in this game. It's important. Otherwise, you bleed damage for no reason. Like, we could have stopped that damage for sure. It's only 4, but that mistake could be much more severe in the future. Okay. He's already dead. Having quick is so juicy. So juicy. GG. Still messy, but fine. Apply reanimate. I should take that, chat. So I stop getting myself killed. Equipped. The equipment is removed. Gain multi-strike 1. That's a very cool character too, right? So I assume you could eventually make him hit 3, 4, 5, 6 times, right? Huh. That's kind of cool. I think I'm gonna skip. Because I already have enough characters. Yeah, let's go this way. Okay. I like this one because it's more forgiving with my stupidity. Giving him one base reanimate is gonna fix me being forgetful. Okay, chat, we do have a very ripped blacksmith mommy on the screen, so just if you're lurking and you've wanted to meet her, now's the time. You come across the abandoned train yard and watch Hef step out of a rusty train car with a pile of scrap. She inspects her salvage and pulls out a few blueprints. Train could use some tuning up, don't you think? Go ahead and pick a mod you like. Second floor install. Start a battle, spell Sanctum on second floor. Boiler room. Gain 1 energy when a unit dies. F's hammer. It's cute, but I think I want this. I mean, another equipment is great for us, though, right? Yeah, let's take the hammer. Screw it. Screw it, chat. Let's do it. Wow, increase the number of choices when you mix by 1. I feel like that's nice. That's like kind of a natural fix. It could be such a pain, but I think we can do it. Before we do it, though, chat, let's take a break. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, use the restroom, fight crime, file your taxes, whatever you got to do, chat. Solve some sort of quadratic equation. I'll be right back, chat. Thank you for your patience. Chat, we're gonna have to turn the furnace up. It's a little bit cold. No, I wouldn't think they'd be permanent. That'd be way, way too strong. I wonder what the temperature's outside. I bet it's pretty cold out there. Let's see, chat. What's our temperature looking like? 15 Celsius, 59 degrees. I mean, for some of you, that's like ideal sleeping weather, right? All right, let's see. It's 67 degrees. It's not freezing in the house, but not super warm, I guess. Okay, we're looking good, chat. Let's get it. Let's get destroyed, chat, shall we? Okay, now my boss has reanimate 1, which I feel like really changes how I'm gonna play him, you know? Oh my gosh. Did I mention we have a lot of pin cushions? Oh, pincushion doesn't have a lot of health. Something to keep in mind. Yeesh. But he does have a reanimate. Still not lethal. Really close though. Almost identical, Kinemara. Goodness. Charlo! Hi, Charlo. How are you? I'm not doing reanimate properly still. Obviously. Like, obviously. Ugh. At the end of turn. Messy. Good morning. Stressed as shit. Fucking stressful work. Boo. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're here. It's really good to see you. My sister got super married this weekend. That's super nice. Okay, we got double reanimate there. That's really nice. That little mushroom spawn. This is the entry, he says, to an empty room. Uh-oh. We got deadlines next Monday, and no one is even close to getting everything done on time. But being here should lift my spirits. Well, I'm glad you're here. Hopefully you get it done. Try not to stress yourself out too much. If you need me to yell at your teammates, let me know. I will gladly yell at them. Gladly. All right. You too, Clover? Yeah, we'll yell as a team. We gotta come at this as a unified front. I love it, Joe. It's so damn good. There. Just to sacrifice him. Such a silly build. Not dead yet. Shouldn't do that, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Bro code. Are you trying to burn this place to the ground again? Charlo timed out Admiral Bro Code. Oh gosh. Yeah, that actually made it worse. This is just making it worse. Yeah, that's rough, chat. That's my own fault. I gotta remember to use that ability. Spiky skin. That's not bad. Oh, I have no idea. I'm not really trying to raise my covenant right now, so probably 0. That's kind of cute. Apply 3 sap to enemy units. I don't think so, though. Yeah, just unlocking, playing, having fun. I feel like these type of games are special in the beginning. Right? You got to enjoy the fun learning part before you start banging your head against the wall. I want to go this way because I really want the removal. I think I want meat shield. More equipment, more better. Ooh. How many rooms do I have? Only 1. Because I could take this and make it so all of the rooms get that. kind of cute. What am I gonna do with you, Admiral Bro Code? I unlocked the final guild, Sylvis. And good morning. Hope you had a good weekend. I think I'm gonna do this one. And this one. And then go remove that last shield steward. I feel like a really nice deck cleanup in that section. I don't think I'm gonna buff him this round. It's a bit much. I'm a big bitch. Get it right. Almost think maybe regen is better in this scenario. Also, I get to do this and give myself tons of stacks of reanimate. Yeah, thanks, Admiral Bro Code. You're dead. You're not yet, but you will be. Okay, that's a lot going on right there. Oh, nice, Sylvis. GG. Heck yeah. See, I'm doing a little bit better at reanimating. So that's good. Okay, all 3 floors got that. Jeez, our damage is so good. So now when you kill somebody, I get a free mushroom. That's a really nice, like, floor buff. Especially for the way that we're currently playing. Ooh, let's put in stable 5 here. Unstable 41. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, that's bananas. So essentially it's hard to tell what's happening there, but I'm dying on that turn. Okay. Unstable 58. As long as my health is under 58, I die. But I also explode when I do that. Okay. We're just styling on him there. We already have the win. $140 damage, man. So much. He also has reanimate stacks, though. That's crazy. The fact that we just summon mushrooms indefinitely is so silly. Remove equipment from a unit, apply. Oh, I want it. Apply plus 30 damage. Jeez. Nah, skip. Even though Truffles is very cute. Almost willing to do that just for the heal. All right. This once exquisite statue of a warrior angel defeating an imp has been defaced by the Titan of Savagery. Sinewy veins cover the statue, pulsing with strength and intensity. They seem to sense your presence, shifting as you approach, as if to invite you to touch them. So either way, you're getting Savage Shackles, unpurgeable, deployable. Units in hand cost +1. And then you get a buff for your heart. I don't think so. I already have so many units to play. I can't make them cost one more. Right? It's so many. Oh. Double stack. Permafrost means you hold it in your hand, right? So you can hold something for an emergency, basically. We'll double stack the decay. That works. Make something cost 1 less. That's so nice. That's so nice. All right, let's go. Definitely feeling like I regret not having the extra gold that round. All right, boss fight, chat. Yeah, I can already only play 4 of these. I really want to focus on the boss. All right, let's see. As far as corruption, anyways. Already a little messy. Still not dead, huh? Messy, messy, chat. God, that explosion is so strong. Okay, what I want to do is give equipment there, right? Remove equipment. And give myself a bunch of reanimate. See, they all explode when I reanimate. Yeah, it's pretty gross. I was 1 reanimate short, though. Okay, that was a pay my dues round. Not so great, but long term, amazing. Oh, that does sound fun, Sylvis. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, let's see how it goes, chat. Not amazing, but fine. I have to decay up to 9. That's not very much. I'm also gonna get my totem hit again. Which is not great. God, it hit for... Oh, wait, he didn't die. Well, GG, I guess. Damn. That's our first time playing Lazarus League, but geez. Lost in the same spot as last game. I kept not having enough summon, like reanimate, which made my first floor really weak, obviously, because we kept dying. I'm gonna be honest though, chat. I kind of want to play... Who is it? Where are they? This person. So I think I'm gonna play her. I love the idea of Spore Touch a lot. Even though I unlock Lazarus, I just really want to play her. You know what I mean? She looks so cool. Yep. That's what we're going to do, chat. We'll take a short break before we get started, and I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, thanks for your patience. Ah, the old man-eater. Okay, let's see. Spawn a fun guy at the front every time you cast a spell. Or apply sap 2 and decay 5 to a unit. Wow. Wow. I want that one. Let's eat some men, chat, shall we? Create an ephemeral copy of the first spell you play each turn. Man. When a unit dies to decay, their decay is spread among the enemy units. Yeesh. Sheesh. It should mean that, Alfie, yeah. I think I can make that really good. Maybe. We can theoretically make that very good. Oh my god, her voice. It would appear that she needs a tank. Okay. All right, that's actually going to get a little bit cluttered, isn't it? A little bit. Greed or greed, chat? God, that's going to be such a strong skill. That doesn't feel great. At all. I mean, I summoned the enemy units for money. So the greed is my own fault, obviously. Oh, perfect. He's gonna blow up. That's perfect. They will also all die. Here, we'll give our boys some regen. Man, that's gonna be so effing strong in big fights. Nice. Pretty perfect. And we'll make a ton of money from this fight. No, we've already cleared the board. There's like nothing to do here. Kind of crazy. Here, we'll give him unstable. And then give our girl rage. Yeah, our damage is not good enough, obviously. So let's do this first. Sap him. And then decay. 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 And he's dead. Bye-bye. GG. Give me that money. I want that decay so bad. I can't help myself, chat. Apply unstable 25. Wow. Wow. Like, man. We don't have a unit for it yet, though, but we will likely get one, right? I'm gonna do it. It just seems fun, right? Sometimes fun is enough of a reason. Can't trample to fungi troops. To fungi. Troops add 2 damage per stack. Whenever you play a consume spell, she applies 8 decay to enemy units. See, this could get really nasty, right? It's got to be her. Because that can get super, super nasty. I'm going to make her big and tanky, too. Like, we're going to make her a huge pain in the ass to deal with. There you go. She is now a huge pain in the ass to deal with. Then we'll remove 2 cards. I'd rather remove a mix early. Save your money, chat. Draw -1 each turn for 75 gold. Let's be greedy again. Okay, there's this. And now these 2 are together. Okay. Oh, we're about to have a whole bunch of money. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We're about to be swimming in it. Okay. Nice and clean. That guy's dead. We don't got to worry about that. So rot for you. Rot for you. I can keep doing this to the front unit too, just to make my tank take almost no damage. We're almost too fast, chat. As weird as that sounds. All right, apply the rage. Apply the regen. Apply the unstable, I suppose. We've got to be winning that outright, right? Yeah. Figured. Oh, and we'll sap him too. Oh my god. We're only taking 27 damage. Yeah, he's only hitting for 3. 5, 7. Yeah, he's getting wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Another one? Do we really need 2? I guess so. It's a little greedy, though. I kind of need another frontliner. I'm doubling up on those 2 spells, so it's kind of a hard commit. Let's see what the event is. See if it's something worthwhile. Box! I don't like mix as much as I should, probably. Okay. Hook hand dazes the unit, which is super nice. Okay. Yeah, I should like mix more than I do, probably. The makeshift golem's not bad. 12 armor. As somebody just stand up front and tank for one of the upper units, right? Hi, Turge. I should take one of these, though, because we need more units. I think I'm gonna go the golem. No, back sitting is fine. Face sitting, back sitting, that's all fine. This is gonna be a weird unit. I'm excited about it, but it's gonna be weird. Titan Knight multi-strike, like, it's gonna be really bizarre. Titan Knight means 50% less damage. So we'll see. I'm really happy with my first floor. First floor feels great. Oh yeah, Dorn, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Nah. Just stack the decay up, baby. Although you could argue that I maybe should have done more work on the first floor. And I don't think you'd be wrong. Nice. That dude's gonna be so strong. Messy, 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 though. That seems okay. They do look really good. The vibe is pretty spectacular. Sacrificial? Oh no, they both die. Maybe if I can find something good here. No, not really. No, not really. Oh crap. Streamer's not paying good enough attention. Dang it. They're also out of order, which isn't helping. Painful. Very painful round. Oh, the boss is dead, though. So there's that. Like, bye-bye. Like, GG. This is why I like Decay. Good morning, Death Dealer. Yeah, exactly. The setup did eventually pay off. Man. Friendly units gain spikes 8 on summon and reanimate. Kind of amazing. We could use a tank. So I think I want Hulking Mass this time. And then for a change, I actually want early game energy because I feel like I really need it. I'm gonna go this way. Man-eating 2. Yep. I want it. Let's see what the event is. An ominous figure looms over the tracks. On its head rests a red crown with a singular eye at the center. The eye blinks and fixes a gaze towards you. Is this from Cult of the Lamb?
I am the one who waits. I require a vessel, a sacrificial beast for whom death cannot touch. I will grant you my powers, but take heed. Choose only one, for a crown cannot sit upon two brows.
Something about the crown unsettles you, but you cannot deny its power. You get a follower who does multi-strike 2 and endless summon. Equip a random equipment. All right, who's getting it? This guy, maybe. Or the golem. It's a third equip. That's kind of cool. I'm going to put on him because he only has 12 health.
As you grow in strength, so too will the colts go forth in my name, vessel.
Yeah, that's pretty cute, Sylvis. I love that. At the start of turn, friendly units gain propagate 1. I have a mosquito bite, chat, my first of the year. Create a permanent copy of the first consume card played each battle. Permanent copy? I can make your deck super, super messy. What if I just remove? As boring as it is. Nah, I don't think so, Turge. I think it invites more bugs to your yard, but not necessarily to your house. I think we can handle -1 energy since I just added 1 energy. I won't get to enjoy my bonus energy, but it should be fine. All right, now we've got a bit of an army coming together, chat. A little bit. Kill that guy. Because fuck that guy. We are not lethal, but he'll definitely die on the second floor. He got glass cannon as his equipment. Oh my god, that little tiny follower. Two of them. Not bad. I'm sapping myself there, but I think I don't care so much. I mean, outside, I guess, Safari. I haven't noticed that problem in my house, though. I would say depriving yourself of a garden because there may be bugs is never really something to worry about, personally. The juice is worth the squeeze, you know? So effing strong. By the way, Chad, I didn't tell you this at the beginning of stream, so I'll tell you guys, the late night audience. We did buy plants for the garden yesterday. So we are going to have a garden this year. I think we bought like 26 plants for the garden. So it's happening. I don't really measure my garden in square feet. I have 10 garden boxes that are about 1 foot by 8 foot each. We will name plants again, yeah. There won't be as many this year, though. Yeah. Oof. That's such a strong spell. Instantly turned it to lethal. You're dead, bud. And I didn't even use our spell there. We could have made this even worse. Hey, Dr. Akek, good morning. Thanks for 29 months, baby. Supporting the dream day in and day out, buddy. How are you? Thank you. On summon, apply 7. He's 7 to enemy units. Consume. Apply ability Evergrowth to a friendly unit. Wow. Regen 3 and Sap 3 to yourself is what that looks like. I think I want this guy. Retreat, apply dazed 1, piercing. Damage dealt with this card ignores armor and shields, deal 4 damage. Kind of cute. I don't know, chat. Nah. Oh yeah, Dr. Akek, that will happen. Those conversations always feel worth it, though, don't they? Like, always. I'm not sure we have anything that I'm dying to copy yet. Maybe the Moral Mistress. So that we have 2 of them. Let's also see what the event is. The historian has set up his carriage near the trail. Inside open crates, you catch glints of various artifacts scavenged from remnants of the trains long past. You possess artifacts I have yet to add to my collection. Could I take one? Of course, I'll trade you for it. He wants to remove the tome and give me 2 random artifacts, or just take this. Friendly units get plus 10 damage, but minus 1 for every non-boss artifact you own. I'll trade him. When you play 3 different kinds of cards in a turn, draw 1 and gain 1 energy. Equipped units get plus 10 armor. Feels like an okay trade. It's not like that trinket we had was changing things for us in any type of substantial way. Okay. Spell chain means I'll get another copy right away. Like, well, no, not right away. No. When played, a copy of this card will be added to... Yeah, right away. I mean, at that point, you probably want something that costs 0, right? All right, let's do that. It's a nice little sneaky card. Deal 25 damage and apply decay 15. Or just make these deal 15. I'm gonna say make those deal 15. We could make that free and give it consume. Intrinsic is also nice. Especially like this. I'm gonna do that. That's so nice. That's also tempting, chat. Very tempting. Maybe we don't need to do it twice. As funny as that would be. I think I'll just leave it. It's fine. We're going to reduce our card draw for more money because greed. If you're into greed. Okay, we now have 2 Mistress Morals, which is fun. Yeah, we gotta get rid of this guy. He doesn't fit. I feel like we're really difficult to deal with now for the enemy. Like, we have become very difficult to deal with. Regen, unstable 5. All right, let's do some mixing. Let's give this guy rage. Give myself more regen. Oh, crap. I did not mean to do that because I don't want to get incanted to death. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, man, use your special, Nomak, you silly goose. Gotta remember to use that. Like, it's way too strong to not use. Yeah, let's see. Get rid of that guy, so hopefully the other guy can die. Or at least get close. Same here. He's muted. See, that's why that's so freaking good. Okay, she's now dead. He's now dead. We keep getting stronger and stronger on that first row. We're looking okay, chat. That sap is so strong. Okay. Oh god, stop summoning so many enemies, game. It's getting ridiculous. Oh man, if only. See, I'm gonna need to keep space for that one, right? Otherwise, it's never gonna work. Hey, Desinger, how was your stream? It's good to see you. I'm not sure how much I need a bigger board. I just need a bigger board, right? Hey, Bay, how are you? Helldivers? How was Helldivers? At this point, it's out of my hands if Super Earth is saved or not. Well, good luck. I hope it is. Very nice turn, goodness. Do we defeat the boss in one go, chat? Let's see. No, not even close. Maybe if we sap him? We got it up to 197 at least. Problem is we're also sapping ourselves. It should be plenty of damage, though, to kill him on floor 2. But we are also sapped like crazy. All right, now he's dead. Give myself regen. And give myself rage. The key to success in life, chat, regen and rage. You got to keep healing yourself up again and getting better so that you can rage again in the future. That's why you have a healthy breakfast, chat. So that your rage has no limitations. Nah, I can't really summon new units. I guess that's not that bad, but I can't really summon very many things. So I don't want to take more stuff because my board is out of space, you know? Sacrifice your unit to do this. Unstable 10 and apply 1 damage to enemy units. Sure. That looks fun. I spent all weekend fighting for Managed Democracy, but they opened a new major order. So everyone tried fighting the one enemy I jumped over, which might have cost us Super Earth. Oh no. Goodness. Well, good luck. Hopefully you guys turn it around. I love a mystery chat. Let's see what we get. A portion of the rail up ahead has been destroyed, leaving scattered rail spikes to litter the ground. These once proud emblems of the covenant between clans of heaven and hell are now nothing but debris, but you sense some of the rail spikes contain some lingering power. Apply 3 times conduit. Propagate twice. Consume, apply X, reanimate. Let's propagate twice. Why not? Especially if we can get our stacks up. Then it could get really, really nasty. After deployment phase, when you play your third card of the turn, draw one. First room card played is applied to all floors. And once again, have only... Yeah, I'll take it. Actually, let's re-roll. Spell cards will consume 50%, have a 50% chance to be discarded instead. I think I'll do that. That's pretty nice. And then remove the last Shield Steward. Finally. Feels really late to have been removing the last one. All right, this is the chapter that ended us last time. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. You guys are gonna win this without me, okay? I'm gonna take a break, and I'm just gonna depend on all of you to handle this. You got it, chat? I'll be back in like 3 hours. Give or take. All right. Sorry about that, chat. There was some rustling about upstairs. Just wanted to check on things and make things were okay. And I acquired snacks. So win-win all around. Thank you for your patience. And I'm still freezing. So there's that. I actually should shut that door to try to keep some of the heat down here. Shut the door. We're good. Let's try to keep some of the warmth from going upstairs and rising to the upstairs. All right, let's get it, chat. Our board is actually super strong now, at least. Right? It's really difficult to kill us now. I'm not saying it's impossible, chat. Just difficult. I do wish my boards were bigger, though. Here's what we'll do. We'll summon this guy. And then give this guy rot. And focus a lot of energy on killing the boss. There we go. That's a lot of turn 1 decay on him. Like a whole lot. I'm glad I went upstairs and looked at the calendar too, because Gideon's doctor appointment is not at 8 a.m. It's at 7:30, which is probably good for me to know now, not later. Okay, let's do this. Blow this up. Yeah, not bad. And then apply a ton of decay to this guy. God, look at all that decay. And then I'm gonna apply rage to my guy. Like, let's really, really lay into him. And then put some blight on the bottom. Man, I really like this character. I think she's my first time playing her, and she's already turning into one of my favorites. She feels really good. 0 times undefeated, baby. You get it. You get it. How you been feeling, Gamertech? Are you getting any better? Or still sick AF? Oh crap, I thought for sure that would be lethal. Getting there? Can we get there together? That would be great. What I'm saying, Gamertech, is that I want you and I to finish at the same time. Finish being sick, chat. You know what I'm saying. Obviously. Let's do this here. That'll wipe the floor with them, and then let's do this. Who's hitting for the most? This guy? Boss is getting wrecked a little bit. A little bit, chat. Woo! Sheesh. Kind of wish that was hitting harder, but that's okay. Like, we're getting there. All right, we have the boss. The boss can be at like 600 health here. That cascading damage, man. I forgot to use her spell there. I should never forget. It's really important that she always uses it. I don't like that spell for us, by the way. I think we could do a lot better. Yeah, that Titan skin is hard to get through. Really hard to get through. That boy is huge, by the way. Look how big that dude is. Just realized how gigantic he was. Like, why is he so big? Oh, he has the carapace. That'll do it. The boss is dead this round, oddly enough. So we can focus on... I mean, I don't really need to focus on anything, I guess. Like, boss is dead. GG. Still got our furnace hit once there, though. Consume, apply decay equal to 5 times the enemy's sap. Sure. Sure. We need a little bit more space on the board, but maybe not enough to warrant this. You know? I don't think so. I think I'd rather have the card draw. Right? That feels better. In this scenario, yeah. Or even more energy. Actually, let's go even more energy. That feels exceptionally good. We could duplicate this rot. And that feels really great. Let's do that. Maybe, wait a minute. Let me do this first. Man-eating 3. Yep. Am I offline? I never even lost stream on my side. That's so weird. On my side, I never lost stream. You also never lost it, Blue Frost? I did lose. Did lose both backup streams, though. That's so weird. It's also not sending the YouTube stream back out like it's supposed to. I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys still have the YouTube stream? If anybody wants to double check for me. That's so bizarre. It won't let me re-pull up the stream on my phone. I'm not sure why. It's on? Okay. On OBS, it says connecting for the YouTube stream. So I'm not sure why it's doing that. Oh, there we go. It did drop a lot of viewers off the channel, though. On Twitch. I don't know. Maybe OBS just had a weird hiccup. I have no idea. I haven't dropped a single frame and I have 0 disconnects all night, though. According to OBS. Who knows? Skylar, thank you for the gigantifies. I didn't get to say that before with all the issues. Yeah, thank you. Goodness. Goodness, chat. Thanks for checking the YouTube for me, chat. Appreciate it. Am I still using Restream? I am, yeah. Maybe Restream is having problems. I never lost internet or anything. It's okay. The nodding dog is to be forgiven. I mean, there's only like one legitimate alternative to Restream, right? And it's a much bigger pain in the ass to set up. Probably better once I set it up, but it's a much bigger pain in the ass. I'm gonna give this guy Titanite. Make him a pain in the butt to deal with. I know, but the plugins, I looked up how to do it, and they were such a pain in the ass. Like, Restream takes like 5 seconds to set up. I also wish they would do it first party. They've got to be working on it, right? It seems like a weird thing for them to not work on. This, I guess we'll just make this a viable unit. It's fine. I'm actually going to remove one of the cultists, because they're not a unit that I use very often. Really needed to upgrade this first. I think it's still worth the duplication, though. Okay. I think we can handle it now this late in the run. I think. We're gonna find out, I suppose. Golem's gonna go on top this time, though. Just to make sure I can deal with the initial units on every floor. God, those spell shields. Pretty much Skylar, yeah. I mean, a lot of people told me about that one software. I think it's the one Old Man Sethis uses to do restreaming, but it wasn't free. And it also was a pain in the ass to set up. Maybe I'm just lazy. Maybe it's me, chat. Maybe I'm the problem. Okay, so they're working on it at least. Well, that's good news. A little bit messy of a start here. Okay. Do you remember what it's called, Gamertech? I don't think I saved it. See, this is why I put the multi-attack up there. Oh, right. We're not gonna get there, chat. Like, I'm trying, but we're not gonna get there. Okay, we're getting much closer now, at least. AITUM. Yeah, that looks like it. Ooh, rage on the multi-hit will be nice. Now we're getting super close. There we go. That should do it. Yeah, we got him. We got him, chat. Still messy, but we got there. Yeah, Restream does have issues. It feels like at least once a week. Okay, first let's do this. Make sure we get that money. Are they sapped? Yes. So they're dead. That's not bad. Okay, we're getting there, chat. God, it's such a pain in the butt. Helpful. Oh my gosh. He's essentially full health back there. Jeez. Jeez. Yeah, it is on Game Pass. Isn't that crazy? So crazy. Hey, Mintai. Hey, Blue Frost. Thanks for saying hi on YouTube, babies. All right, let's see here. $30. I was definitely looking for something a little bit more aggressive. I mean, close, right? Hey, have a good night, Skylar. Get some good rest, buddy. Yeah, I hope so too. All right, first thing I want to do is this. Okay. Look at all that decay. Still not enough, but we'll take it, right? Nothing to do down here. All right, boss fight time. Excuse me. Let's do this. Wait. It's a little bit better, right? Still messy. Still very, very messy. I don't think the boss will make it through all 3 layers, though. Ow! Cheaters. Certainly not doing as much damage as we would like, though. I think I'm gonna do that for her. Because that feels like that's the best. Right? Alright, let's see. Still not really enough, right? Nah, man, we're getting wrecked a little bit. Little bit, chat. How is he still not dead? It's incredibly frustrating. Yeah, we've lost, chat. GG. Like, that front guy surviving so long fucked us so bad. Like, that front guy surviving so long. Yeah, GG. What a bummer. That felt like a winning run. That's so shitty. But that we just couldn't get that front guy down, which made the boss just survive everything. Now, we don't have all the unlocks, so it's not like things are going to be easy peasy. But she's really fun to play. So that was our first time playing or a second time? Either first or second. Either way, I really like the way she plays. We just got to find a way for her to be able to finish off front units, right? She's got to be able to take out front units faster instead of... We can't slow burn everything, right? If you always slow burn, you're going to end up getting destroyed. So we've got to clean that up a little bit. Got our butt kicked a little bit tonight, chat. A little bit. Let's see. I'm not sure I like her with the Lazarus League. Like, mix doesn't seem to go really great with her. Not sure that's very good either. Indigestion, quote on sacrifice, deal 1 damage to enemy units. I need to unlock the other banished clan. I still only have one. Yeah, same with, we need to unlock both of those. Almost makes me want to just do this so that I level up both of them simultaneously. You know what I mean? Yeah, I also lost the backup chat. Twitch is having problems. I don't actually think it's me that's having the problem. This seems like a Twitch side issue. Because I also just got the kickoff there on my phone. Oh crap, I forgot to look at the thing. Oh well. Savior. Advance. Gain Valor 5. Gain armor equal to 1 times your Valor. Damage per stack. Raise armor to stack count if this is the front unit after combat. After combat. Your main character being a tank is always a really interesting way to play. Friendly units at the front of the floor permanently gain 6 health. Okay, that's super fun. Let's do that. All right, enemy units on every floor again, chat. I think that means do this, right? Oh, they don't fit. Never mind then. We'll see how it goes. There we go. All right, what does this one do? 5 Valor. I'm gonna do that just to hit harder, honestly. It's still not enough, but yeah, super nice, Sylvis. Nice. It's a guaranteed board wipe. Unfortunately, I won't be able to get to them. Because I chose to protect the furnace. Cost me 50 gold. Sneaky, sneaky, chat. Now, we don't have really good characters to take advantage of this yet, so we'll want to try to find those early. Okay, let's put this on here, and then they both die, right? Okay. I know, I should have maybe been more greedy there. More valor. Ooh, one reanimate's kind of nice. Yeah, that makes us survive all of it. GG. Love that. Nice. Really, really nice. Let's see. Deal damage to the enemy units equal to damage of the front friendly unit. That's so nice. Let's do that. Remove equipment from a friendly unit and then copy that unit. Wow. Super cool. I mean, you got to have equipment though, right? But at least you know to go get the equipment, right? That's pretty neat though. Unstable 4. Every time I cast a spell and reanimate 1. Let's see. Let's look at our build again. Mix and Valor are a little tricky to make work, aren't they? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to skip. I haven't heard of that, Paulin, no. Definitely this side. Sword Maiden. Draw an equipment card from your deck. Artificer, gain 8 Valor. Revenge, gain 2 Valor. I want that guy. And so we're going to stabilize our board as much as we can. I like the idea of giving him multi-strike. And then we'll give him Valor 8 as well. Should make him a pretty nasty unit. Let's go remove a Shield Steward as well. What kind of game is it, Paulin? I think we can handle -1 energy per turn, chat. Is this the Blighty enemies? Because I don't remember which enemies these are, I'm gonna do this. If it's the Blighty enemies, I don't want my guys down bottom. Okay, don't like that. It's gonna have to do for now. Well, at least we know they're dead, right? Okay, the board is a little messy right now, but we'll get through. It's a city builder with deck building and auto battling, huh? Could be interesting. I haven't really looked into it though, no. 9 kings, huh? I'll take that spell, but it's expensive. Let's do that first. Frostbite. I didn't even know Frostbite was in this game. This is my first time seeing it. Oh my god, Derpy. Imagine being on that raid that day. Like, oh, son of a bitch. Let's see what we can do, chat. Okay, that's gonna be really nice. Still not enough to kill him, though. I also gonna guess that if you're dead, you don't get the +6 health, right? Because you're not alive. Like, you probably have to survive to get the extra HP. Apply damage shield 2. No, Valor 10. I want that. All right, Lifesteal 1 and 10 damage. Ooh. I want that. That's also good. Those are very aggressive cards. My kind of my kind of cards. Let's see what this is first. Uh-oh, chat. Is it time for a Balatro run? A colorful vortex hurls the train towards a vast empty space filled with nothing except a deck of cards. A strange face emerges. It's Jimbo the Joker. Pick a card, any card. When you purge a card outside of the game, outside of combat, get money. Start of battle, gain a calcified ember that converts to excavated ember after not playing it once. It doesn't show me what that is. Oh, 0 cost spell, gain 2 energy and draw 1. Banana. Oh no. Gros Michel. Non-champion friendly units gain 10 damage. After each round of combat, 10% chance this is destroyed. I'm gonna do this one. I think that could be fun. Theoretically. Plague Doctor says every time it hits somebody, it puts unstable on them equal to the damage it does. Unstable is a threshold. Basically, if you have 10 unstable and you drop down to 9 health, you explode. I think I'll do it this time, since I keep skipping that. All right, let's reduce the cost of that. Spell chain. When played, copy of the card will be added to your hand, an ephemeral copy. Ooh, that's so nice. Even though it's really all I can do. I really like when I give something spell chain though, for it to be something that's free. You know what I mean? It just makes it more playable and more tolerable to have. Maybe I just go remove a Spear Steward and then go remove the other Spear Steward. A little bit boring, but cleaning up your deck always helpful in a game like this, right? All right, let's try not to get our ass kicked this round, chat. Actually gonna do that this round first. Get the Plague Doctor online. Okay, I have to not play that this round. I also don't want to draw this anymore. So tanky when you do that. Nice. GG. Very cool the way that that works. I am not very strong on that top floor. I guess I could do rage. I wonder how lifesteal works. Like, does it fall off? Restore health equal to the damage dealt. I guess we'll find out. Yes. It's consumed upon attack. I mean, still helpful, obviously. Damn, so much damage on that second row. Look at that. Sheesh. Let's see where the boss goes. Hopefully to second level. Nice. It's definitely where we wanted him. It's gonna be a very greedy round to do as much damage as I can to that round. I mean, to that floor. Not bad. Close. Close, chat. I need to buff that character because that character is going to be so good if we can buff him. Wait, you're both already dead? Jeez. We're going to lifesteal on him so we're still alive. Actually, full health. Wow. This is a very, very strong character. Look at this. Okay, consume. Gain 2 energy and draw a card. Give myself more damage. We'll sap the enemy. More damage. More damage. More damage. Beautiful. Hey, Peltzari, how are you? Good to see you. Okay, we did get the 6 max health that time, so that's awesome. Equipped friendly units attack immediately. Right. Oh, it's basically saying everybody who's equipped will attack. I want that. Combustion suit looks good. We need someone to put on another row, right? We have a firebrand. I could try to copy the Firebrand, though. I kind of want this, though. Double Plague Doctor run sounds super fun. Yeah, I want energy. I could also use a nap, I'll be honest with you. I'd be super down for that. Okay, I definitely want to go this side. I want this. It's so juicy. Another Sword Maiden? Shift. Every time the unit moves, apply 4 damage to friendly units. I don't know how much I'll be using that, but probably enough to be worthwhile. I can also make her smaller. Okay, Dualism says doubles the stacks of armor and buff and debuff stat effects applied by this unit. So if you give a Plague Doctor plus damage and then Dualism, isn't that going to make the Plague Doctor super, super broken? I'm thinking so. We'll see. Hey, have a good one, Derpy. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Thanks for hanging, as always. G, F, and G, baby. They restore 150 health when they go up a floor. No. I will not give them that buff. It's too much, chat. All right, I won't be able to play everybody. Really excited to see how that Plague Doctor plays, though. Because if I understand this right, the Plague Doctor will now do 23 damage, but that will also put more stacks on the enemy, right? And I'll buff it even further. Like, let's go for it, chat. Oh god, our damage is so high. I won't even get to test it there, it's so high. Yeah, our board is so strong, like holy cow. Like we're gonna kill everything that pops up. Like everything that pops up is gonna be all X's, right? Okay, so I want to do this, right? And then this. I really want the two of them to dance because the whole team gets more and more and more ridiculous. Okay, so you, then you, then you. Okay, and then you. Then you get to regen, and then you push yourself forward. Oh my god. Our damage is gonna be super, super ridiculous. No enemy makes it out of this first row, right? There's just no way. Yeah, there's rage. Okay, we'll give you this. 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 There's no way anything makes it past that first row, right? I think I just don't cast anything. right? Like, we already have it. The 128 stability. 209, 254. Yeah, you're dead. Wow. You want damage, chat? We got damage. Deal damage equal to the front enemy equal to 3 times this enemy's health and armor. Deal damage equal to the attacker. I do really like the shield as an equipment. It's a really good one. I don't know about this. That doesn't feel as helpful as it should. Okay. I think that one's fine because it'll make me a huge pain in the ass to kill. We have an unupgraded Plague Doctor on one side. But I think we go this way. Is there a Plague Doctor, chat? Seems like too many. Like, maybe I want the hulking mass, so he's somebody who can solo a lane, you know? Champions get fully healed at the start of turn. When a card is consumed, deal 30 damage to the front enemy unit. No, I like the idea of champions healing at the start of turn. That's nice. Okay, double stack. Status effects added by this card are doubled. Maybe this one? A 20 Valor is so juicy. It's so juicy. Okay. Still need to remove a card that I didn't remove there, but I think that's okay. Like, not the end of the world. I'm gonna be greedy this time. I think I can handle the stones. I think I can theoretically handle the stones. Okay. We obviously couldn't play all of our stuff, though. So those are the stones. So we shall see. Okay. Ugh. Okay, not as good of a turn as I would have liked, obviously. A little bit on the slow going side. Okay, their reanimate is gone at least. Okay, that's pretty good. That's very, very good. That's a good recovery. The cleave, cleaning up that floor, and now we're almost done with all of the pain. Nice. Talk about catching up. Holy cow. Well, you're dead. You spawned on a terrible floor. I'm not going to get to him, unfortunately. But he still blows up, though, so I think it's fine. Nice. That worked out. Their reanimation is being eaten by them just attacking. All right, now we're in full control of the board. Didn't see the incanted first. But I gotta pay attention to that. I don't want to make that kind of mistake when the game gets harder. Jeez. Not that it matters. All right, destroy that. And then just make this board really silly. Theoretically. Yeah, we're very, very strong right now. That misclick really hurt me there, though. I might redo that turn. That way I can fix that misclick. Accidentally give the enemy Valor there. Okay. Much better. And that took it to lethal. I gotta remember to use that button more often when I make a mistake. We gotta eat through a lot of Titan skin. But they're getting there. Slowly but surely. Titan skin down to 6, down to 5. GG. For a messy little fight, we'll take that, right? I kind of like this one. We're starting to have some nice equipments. Mixed twice. Ooh, that's kind of cute. Man, remove an equipment from a unit, apply 30 damage. Yeesh. Yeesh. Does anyone know what it does with the equipment when you remove it? Like, does it throw it in your deck? I would assume, or is it just gone, like into the garbage for the rest of that fight? Because that's a big difference, obviously. I don't know. You haven't used it yet? It's a weird card, right? You maybe take it just based on to do the science alone. You know what I mean? Like, might as well do some testing. Chat, I'll be right back. Chat, it is getting late. Just realized it's 6:04. Getting a little late, chat. I may actually just stop there and pick this up tomorrow, chat. I have to take Gideon to the doctor at 7:30, and it's currently 6:05. And I want to give him a bath this morning, so I got to give him a bath, feed him, get him dressed, and then take him to the doctor all in the next, 90 minutes. Yeah, Twitch was not on its game tonight. We got booted off multiple times. Hopefully that's not going to be something that happens all week. Hopefully it's also not being caused by Restream. Otherwise, I'm going to have to figure out how to fix that or replace Restream. I don't know. No, not at the same time. So if you're new to the stream, chat, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. You can click the bell to know when I go live again. Yeah, I'm not sure how to fix the Restream problems. Add a backup stream via RTMP or SRT. That feels like a gamer tech thing. Apparently, Restream offers the ability to have a backup stream. But you have to pay for that. Yeah. Oh, nice, Silvis. Hopefully we'll get it tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll have a full stream. Today I streamed. Today's stream was pretty short in comparison to normal stream lengths. I only streamed like, what, six and a half hours or something like that. Less than that, like 6 hours. So, yeah. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have a little bit more time to progress more stuff. You know what I mean? And I do have a Jonah has a doctor's appointment tomorrow, but his doctor's appointment is later in the day. Well, it's at 8 instead of 7:30. Oh yeah, one of my wins was on that build Inferno Knight. I also love that. So good and really fun to play too. All right, thanks for all the subs, resubs, and gift subs, chat. Shout out to Dr. Akek for the most recent one. I appreciate you all very much. But that's where we're gonna stop for tonight, chat. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. But I'm out, chat. Yeah, Silva's just yell at me tomorrow to look. I don't even know how to look up how I'm progressing the hearts. So maybe we'll look some up and figure out where we are. In time for the end. Have a great one, Jonesy, okay? We'll see you tomorrow. Bye, Silvis. Bye, Inferno Knight. Bye, Kinamura. Have a good one. Bye, Gamertech. Bye, Peltsari. Bye, Lurkers. Bye, Mintai. Bye, Blue Frost. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere. But you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that, chat. All day, every day. Every day, chat. Remember to take those positive vibes, chat, and share them with the world. Remember, a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Like you, Dizzy. You look damn good today. Make the world a better place to be, baby. We're going to go do that right now. My timing's off. I'm slacking, chat. Hold on. Chat. Hold on. Bye, Nodulin. I didn't find someone to raid. Hold on. Pretend everything's fine, chat. Just pretend. Everybody pretend. I hosted FG last stream. I can't host her again. She's gonna start thinking that I like her, you know? Seems like that Nomak thinks he's my friend. Ugh, gross. The nerve. The absolute nerve. T-Pain is live. Yeah. Mahoodles is online. Let's go say hi to her. She's a science streamer, but she's playing Oblivion. Yeah, I have a light live list too, oddly enough. Kind of weird tonight. Let's try this again, chat. Somebody press the play button on the music. Bye, Dizzy. Bye, everybody. Have a good night, chat. As always, chat, keep being you, because it's all I ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.
Stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff, everybody listen up, cause